Audio test. We good? Welcome into another SR51 media stream. I'm your host, SR51. Hopefully you had a good weekend. Hopefully you had a good week. T.G.I.F. We made another one. For all the niggas on the bread line, we made another one. If you got paid, go out there and spend that money. If you didn't spend some time with family, spend time with friends, check on your mental health, check on your spiritual health, check on your physical health. But we are back. If you thought the boy was gone, you done lost your mind. If you thought I didn't have something to say about the stuff I done seen, you done lost your mind. We're going to get this one started up in here. We're going to kick this Madden off. And yes, I have some things to say. If you don't like it, we can slap my face, in the words of Mike. You see what I'm saying? Let's get this franchise kicked off over here. Here's the thing. First off, out the bat, I wanted to check on this Dragons franchise that I started up a while ago, for real, for real. I wanted to see what was going on with that. Let's see what team did I build over there, for real, for real. Okay, so we got a bunch of Bulls. We still in free agency. You still got to do the draft and all that? Nah. That's going to take up too much time. Let's slide back to our Eagles franchise. We got things rolling mid-season with that. I can already feel the heat from this damn TV. First off, I want to say right off the bat, you see what I'm saying? Hopefully everybody had a good week. Hopefully everything went your way. That boy Cross, shout out to my moderator, that boy Cross. Hopefully y'all go to his channel, sub up, great content creator as well. How's that week going for you, that boy Cross? How's things working for you? I am located on the weekends now. For everybody that wants to know right out the bat, the main streams will be on the weekends. Big time streams will be on the weekends. During the week, I'm looking at doing at least an hour, possibly shows or possibly gameplay. But I am looking to do at least an hour every day during the week and big streams on the weekend. This is a big stream. It's about 9 o'clock over here. I ain't tired. I ain't got nothing that's supposed to put me to sleep. So, yeah, we're going to go ahead and chill for a while. Let me double check and make sure everything's rolling for everybody on YouTube. TikTok is already rolling. I can see that that's rolling. Let me make sure everything's rolling on everybody for YouTube. Want everything to be equal. Want everybody to be able to enjoy the stream. Looks like it's live. Oh, wait, whoa. We got audio playing. Hold on. Got audio playing. Let me put the stuff in the... I can't put that in the chat, so... Yeah. I'll create a profile for that later. Alright, so let's go ahead and get this popping. As soon as I get the chat pulled back up, 1 second. Give me 1 quick minute here. Alright, and yeah, looks like we're good. Let's see here. Yo, can we do a Madden, and can we do Madden, ABS, and 2K? So here's the thing. I don't know if you were here for the games that I announced that I'm trying to get. So this is my goal. My goal this year is to get Grand Theft Auto, what's coming out? Grand Theft Auto, college football, Madden, and possibly WWE 2K. I know the main ones are Grand Theft Auto, that new Call of Duty Modern Warfare 4 they just announced, college football, and Madden. Fable's been pushed back to next year. If everybody hasn't heard, it's pushed back to sometime around February of 2027. So that takes that off the board. I was never really feeling Battlefield like that, just because of the fact that, I mean, it's a fun game and all that, but for real, it's one of those type of things where basically I'm more of a Call of Duty guy. And if you notice, if you look back at my content, and I will be saying that a lot going forward, if you look back at my content, because of the fact that this ain't no I just popped up today and started saying the type shit. You see what I'm saying? Like, I've been saying this for a good while. Battlefield's a good game, but I feel like I spend most of my time running through the map trying to find people than actually like combat. So I will be falling back to Call of Duty. I did play a lot of Call of Duty back in the past. I really like what I'm seeing from Call of Duty Modern Warfare, so I'm saving today. That where I'm coming from is like we gonna have to save. Yeah, to be honest with you, 9 times out of 10, Grand Theft Auto is probably gonna be $100 game if you want to play it. Let's be real. We know what it's hitting for nowadays. Okay, Grand Theft Auto is gonna be like $100 game to play it early. If you don't buy the $100 game, you're gonna be playing it a couple of days behind everybody else. They're gonna have some sort of shark card or packet or something like that with it that you can get that I'm gonna want to get. Call of Duty is gonna have some sort of early edition because it's not on Game Pass anymore, so I'm gonna have to buy that. The story looks incredible, but I am more intrigued with the multiplayer. I'm saying you can play a little bit of Madden in the beginning, then after we can play 2K to go too good. Well, the thing with 2K, I'm gonna try out NBA 2K. What do you call it? The one with SGA on it. I'm gonna try that out. If I like it, then I will be playing 2K when it comes out this year. But I want to see whether or not I like it because, to be honest, I hate the shot meter. I really do. Like, I don't even know what position I want to play. I used to play point guard and drive the paint, and I wasn't really a 3 guy. I was more like Maxi, drive the paint, layup, dunk type stuff. I started playing as a center because I felt as though it was easier with the shot meter, and the shot meter just kept getting worse and worse. So I will try it out. T was telling me that they have changed the shot meter around a lot. Oh no, today I'm going to be playing Madden. It's the middle of the night. I want to play something that I know I already have set up and stuff like that, so I'm going to be climbing into some Madden. But I will be live tomorrow. Maybe we can check it out tomorrow. I'm not ruling it out, but I will be climbing into Madden tonight. With Call of Duty Modern Warfare, I'm interested in the story as well as the the story as well as the multiplayer. Grand Theft Auto, I know there were some comments by myself. I'm willing to own up to that. Put out about Grand Theft Auto. I really don't care. It's gonna be anarchy. Let's be honest. It's gonna can we play off stream? When I cut this off, I'm gonna be chilling on my own, trying to set up things for the brand. So we can get together though. That's what the Discord is for. Let me know when you're on. And we can get. I'm looking, to be honest with you, I'm looking for some people to link up in Grand Theft Auto when it comes out. So I don't know if you're getting that. I'm looking to try to form a 51 Dynasties group. I don't know how they're going to operate this. If they allow us to form like a group, then I'm looking to form like a 51 Dynasties group in Madden. In Call of Duty. And then I'm also looking to form a 51 Dynasties group in Grand Theft Auto. And then as far as NBA 2K and Madden, I do think we need to try to get that mod stream going. That whole I wouldn't use you guys' voice or anything like that. But I do think we need to get something going here where there's like a sample franchise where we can all be like just the mods. We're not doing nothing against everybody else that watches the streams and stuff like that. But it'll be mainly mod exclusive so that way we can control it. If I had to be honest, one thing that I didn't like this year was the fact that we had a full running franchise with creative players for the mods, right? Welcome to Manny. Shout out to my moderator Manny. Be sure to go on his channel, sub up, great content creator as well. One thing that I did like was that we had creative players rolling, we had teams, and my mistake was I did it offline. So now that I know it has to be online, I'm feeling like with the new Madden, I feel like we need to recreate that, but only for mods. I think that we got a little too far off the farm a little bit, with everybody that came in. We're just creating players for them and stuff. It was fun, but it was time consuming. Talking, it doesn't got to be online. Well, the thing about it is, the offline version, I know what happened on my end. The offline version, when my hard drive got corrupted, it took down the file. So at least if it's online, let's be honest, I'm still turning off the salary cap. I'm telling you right now. I ain't playing with nobody's salary cap. That ain't happening, right? But I do feel that if it's online, you got to save data. Well, I feel like if it's online, at least in a sense, we can get the updated rosters. They'll continuously update and stuff like that. And also at the same time, I feel like they'll hold a file. So if anything happens to, because I am also looking at possibly, because I got rid of my X for a S, but I am looking at possibly getting that Galaxy X, the one with the 1 terabyte, because I don't know if y'all noticed, but these games have got huge as far as files. Like, I think the Call of Duty that came out recently is like 200 and something gigabytes. And then I know GTA probably going to be like a good if Call of Duty 200 gigabytes, GTA going to be 200 gigabytes. And then by the time you got 200 gigabytes on GTA, about 100 something gigabytes on college football, another 200 something gigabytes on Madden, you're already halfway across the memory, and you haven't even gotten all the games yet. So it is something I'm thinking about. I'm going to look into it. You know, because I noticed that you can only order that special edition Xbox from Microsoft. It would be something just to put some news out there. I didn't watch the whole preview, but I did see, shout out to the Xbox boss. Both of them, actually. Asha Sharma and Matt Booty. I did see the interview there where they talked about, shout out to them if they ever come in the stream type thing, lurking or not. I did see where they talked about that in this game showcase, it will only be the games. You see what I'm saying? It will not be about, like, the Helix, meaning the new Xbox. So, does that mean that they're going to talk about it this year? I don't know. You know, I think we're still midway through the year. I think they could talk about it, but I think in this climate that we're in, as far as economy and stuff like that goes, I think we're in a situation where they necessarily don't want to announce a very high-priced console. You see what I'm saying? And you got to think gas is almost $7 a gallon. Groceries is high. Taxes is high. Jobs is long. You know, kids, wife, husbands, all that, friends, all that sort of crap. You know, they might not want to actually say, here's a $1,700 Xbox, you know, or something like that. So, do I believe it's going to be below $1,000? No. I've said that before. I'm holding strong to it. There's no way in hell they drop an Xbox Rogue X, which I have, for $1,000, and then turn around and drop a system for $500-$600. That's probably why they're not talking about the game showcase, because then that'll be the highlight. Instead of talking about the games, it'll be, you know, basically the console. If I can say anything to these guys, stop dealing with these weirdos, bro. Like, for real. I don't, you know, I'm keeping real in this stream. Come in asking questions, I'm answering them. 1 second. Come in this stream asking questions, I'm going to answer as long as it's respectful. If it ain't, I'm going to bounce you. Stop dealing with these weirdos, man. Like, y'all, I see these cats up here dealing with, and I'm going in a completely different direction. So, I'm going to tell you like this. This closed out franchise at the time. Here's the thing about it, right? And this is no shot. If you take it as a shot, I will respond. Here's my thing, right? Xbox continuously deals with people, to me, that ride with them 1 week and then don't ride with them the next week. I'm not going to say everything's great. Prime example, I didn't think Forza was that great when it came out. I'm going to be real. I'm going to be the first one. Everybody, I think I may be one of the first ones to raise their hand and be like, Forza wasn't that good when it first came out. Now, the reason why I feel as though Forza wasn't that good was because of the fact of the cars they gave you. Once I started driving a Lambo, I think I climbed into a McLaren. I think I climbed into a Lambo. It took the corners better. It sped better. Basically, I need the car pass. Now, am I mad at Forza for that? No, because the car pass is only about $30. Am I going to get it today? No. Will I be getting it? Yes. Because I think it's a very gorgeous looking game. I think once you get the right cars, I don't really care about winning first place in every race. I used to be like that when I was younger. You know, I used to be like, I got to win first place in every race, you know, like re-race every race to win every first place. But I'm more just in it, you know, Forza I think is an experience, just exploring and having fun and stuff like that. So I will be trying to look into the car pass for that. My statement, if I can say anything, you know, y'all need to stop dealing with these weirdos, man. Like, I literally was reading tweets from cats today because they delayed Fable till next year, talking about, oh, this is a mistake and you don't believe in your properties and stuff. And I'm like, y'all are stupid. Like, do you not understand what's going on here? You got a year when Grand Theft Auto, the big dog, is coming back. You got Call of Duty Modern Warfare invading North Korea or whatever Korea version they're invading, okay? You got college football probably coming in a bundle with Madden. We don't know who the hell is what's going to be going on with college football. We don't know whether or not it's going to be like the next level of gaming. We don't know whether or not they got creative players in this. You don't know what's in this daggone thing, okay? Then you got Madden coming around the corner. Whether or not you want to acknowledge Madden as far as, because I know what I'm going to get. I'm going to get Madden, and there's going to be people that come in. It's the same Madden from last year. No, it's not. If anything, the rosters are completely different, okay? Trey Henderson no longer plays for the Bengals. What's his name? Trey Henderson no longer plays for the Bengals. Dexter Lawrence no longer plays for the Giants. Micah Parsons no longer plays for the Cowboys. Hell, A.J. Brown probably might not be playing for the Eagles by the time it come out. So this Madden will preserve itself until then. But when the new one comes out, I will be switching over. That is one of my main games I want to try to be day one with. Now, when I say day one, I don't mean like soon as the servers go live, because I don't actually know what my schedule is going to look like when when the schedule goes live. But I will be trying to play that first day when it comes out, whether it be early in the afternoon or around this time. So here's the thing about it. We have a running franchise with the Eagles. Myself personally, from what I can tell, first of all, what I can tell, I need to up this fan, number one. Hold on one second. Okay, I think it's rolling a little bit harder now. Nobody was joining. Aiden was asking, can he join? Like, in a sense, like, whether or not I was opening it up to somebody. As far as when you say you could join, I was feeling like myself. This is what I was feeling. I'm going to tell y'all what I was feeling while I was thinking today. I think that we can officially sit down the Eagles version of Madden. I think that I am an Eagles fan. I understand that. Born and bred, living in Washington State, but always I'm going to go see I'm going to go see my Lord, an Eagles fan. Okay? But I understand how it may come off where it's like, okay, cheer for the Eagles, watch the Eagles, listen to the Eagles. If you're a Raven or a Cowboy or whatever you are, right, it can make it hard because basically, and then I'm going to be real with you, it makes it harder on me because it's hard to replace Eagles, like benching, Saquon Barkley or Jalen Hurts or A.J. Brown or something like that. So I'm going to leave this franchise preserved. I'm also not going to mess with the Dragons one. Excuse me. I need to turn this TV down, number one, so there's no echo. 1 second. All right. That's muted. So what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and delete the franchise for the Dragons because the Dragons is a red team, and if you don't know, the company color is green. I don't know if you may know that. I have added color back to the brand. It's going to be green. Green has always been my favorite color. When I was younger, green, how my man Wayne would say, green is the color of money. It was also the color of Xbox, and it was also the color of the Incredible Hulk, and a lot of different things. And the Green Ranger. So that's 4 different things about why I chose the color green. Now, I'm going to leave the Eagles there, but we're also going to go online, solo, multiplayer. We're going to go, let's go with choose current NFL weekly roster, right? We're going to use the weekly roster that's out. We're going to skip all the way to the last file that they gave us, which was the Super Bowl, around the time the Seahawks played the Patriots, right? So that way,
which team you'll begin your franchise.
That was super loud. That way we're already past the season, so we can, kind of see what maybe next year will look like. I will not be playing with the Eagles. The reason why I will not be playing with the Eagles is because we'll be creating the same situation, where basically it's, okay, Saquon at halfback and Hurts and all that sort of stuff. Now, I won't be creating players, but I will be busting some trades. Now, to choose a team, I will be relocating them to Hawaii. Going into Madden 27, I will also be relocating to Hawaii. I will not be playing the Eagles. Just because I feel as though it's too restrictive. It's a very good team. Of course, I love my Birds. I love them to death, as you can tell. But at the same time, it's hard, replacing Jalen Hurts at quarterback, Saquon Barkley at halfback, and so on and so on and so forth. And most people say they don't need a rebuild. My teams that I would use so far would be possibly the Dolphins. I would say the Dolphins, because they're moving to Hawaii regardless, right? He said, not gonna lie, it's not hard for real. And that's where I'm coming from. I'm not saying that I want it to be extra hard, but also at the same time, all right, prime example, Manny, right? If you was to start a franchise right now with the Ravens, right? And somebody was to be like, yeah, you should bench Lamar Jackson for the new rookie. You're going to be like, that's Lamar Jackson. That's my man right there. Whereas, if you was playing with, say, the Dolphins and you drafted a rookie, you could maybe start that bull, because you don't feel as attached to him, right? For me, so far as the Dolphins, the Jets have some good picks. The Saints, not too bad. But teams that you could move without the NFL really blinking an eye would be like, not gonna lie, I got Ravens. I got 5 Ravens franchise. That's what I'm saying. You start up the franchise and it's like you rebuild it, you win, and then it's like, all right, what if I do it with these people, do it with these people? I was like, man, I'd rather just go back to my creative player, not creative player. I'd rather go back to my creative team and just rock with it that way, you know? Let me see here. I know the Jets have a lot of picks this year, but I don't want to actually pick the Jets based off of picks because I feel like there at least needs to be a baseline of good players. Do Jets. They have so many. I know. I feel like the Jets have so many picks where it's like you could really start fresh, right? And they are a 79 overall, whereas the Dolphins are 81. I mean, they're basically tied. The Browns are 81, but they have a lot of good bones, and of course they have Myles Garrett, so that's kind of hard to say they're not good. The Cardinals are falling apart right now. They're 81. I mean, they could really be replaced. And then I would have my man Starvin Marvin at halfback, at wide receiver, and Josh Sweat, my boy, at right edge. And then y'all know me. I'll flip the picks, and I'll have a couple of first-round picks before we get to the draft. So, let me see. Between the Dolphins, I would eliminate the Saints because I feel like the Saints aren't really that bad as a team. They just, got to get it together. There's not a lot of players on there that I like. The Cardinals have Josh Sweat, which is a former Eagle I like. As far as Marvin Harrison, I like him as well. And I feel like I could have at least 2 players on the team that I like right from the bat, a wide receiver and a right edge. With the Dolphins, there's nobody really there that I like except for like Minka Fitzpatrick. I would definitely take Jalen Waddle, and everybody else is expendable. The Cardinals are actually at 81. The Dolphins are 81. The Jets are probably the lowest rated team in Madden. That's actually the Raiders, which is highly crazy because, Raiders, they are the easiest rebuild, young, fast rookies. I mean, the thing about it is, like, they got Max Crosby, they got, Brock Bowers, they got Ashton Genty, they got Jeremiah Chin. Like, I'm trying to understand why these guys are 78, but it is what it is. So far, it looks like the Raiders are the lowest rated team. Yeah, the Raiders are the lowest rated team. I'm going to go with the Cardinals. That way I know at least I have a couple of players that I would bang with. The Buda Baker at safety, the Josh Sweat at right edge, or Jags. Never seen. They need a new coach. The Cardinals definitely going to need a new coach, and that's me. I would have my boy Josh Sweat at right edge. I would have my man Starvin Marvin Harrison at wide receiver, Buda Baker at strong safety, McBride at tight end. You would just need a quarterback and maybe a couple of more pieces. So we're going to ride with the Cardinals. We're going to move them. We're going to go with Master Motivator from Madden. Of course, I'm going to be the coach. So let's go on and put that up there. They don't let you do numbers, right? Which is stupid. And like the song say, I've been drinking. So it's going to get real. Not going to lie, Ravens head coach is better than Harbaugh. You think the new head coach is better than Harbaugh? I mean, I don't know, man. You're a Ravens fan. I think that you would know more about that than I would. So if you feel like that man's a better coach than John Harbaugh, then you would know more than I would. We made so many improvements in our coaching staff that we're going to have a great season. We need defense mind as a coach. For the Ravens, man, I think y'all going to have a tremendous season, to be honest. I'm also going to change the head I use. I always use the same head. I've been using the same head since the franchise started. It's the closest head that I could see to myself. But he has no... It's like, they got to have dreads in this game. Like, this is haircism. This guy's cool right here, but he has no dreads. He has no, like, sort of hair. And then there was one guy in here that had cornrows, if I'm not mistaken. Then there's this guy. But I don't have a beard. I'm more of a goatee type dude. I know there was one guy in here that had like cornrows or something like that. It was like a cornrow guy in here. I think it was him. He has cornrows, right? Which is cool, but he also has the beard, which I don't like. Lamar need a ring before Josh Allen. He definitely does. You know what? Let's keep it classic. Let's use the same guy. That way we know, got the mustache. He got the Steve Harvey haircut. It's me before I had my dreads. Physique, we're going to go with muscular. Appearance, we're going to go with this new Coach clothes that I found called Coach. And we're going to go with bottoms. We're going to go with the black jeans. Wait, do we have black jeans? Those are joggers. Pants. Shoes, we're going to go with, let me go, because I can always change them up. We're going to go with the Jordan Retro 11 cap and gowns. All right. All right. That's what we're going to rock with the clothes mission. We're going to save it up.
The menu on the left lets you adjust your league set.
Okay, now I have to kill the screen. 1 second.
Season, the regular season, or with a fantasy draft.
1 second. Okay. Just had to kill the screen because, we back. Okay. Just had to kill the screen because, you know how it's like basically you don't want to give away that code where people can enter your, franchise and stuff. All right. So we'll be starting the Super Bowl week 23. Me as a coach of the Arizona Cardinals with John Madden level 1. And, yeah, we're going to start it up. And then we're going to relocate right out the bat so that way we can see what players roll with us and what players don't. So we're going to go over to GM office. We're going to go to relocate or rebuild. We're moving to Hawaii. Shout out to the Ooses. It's just me, Oos. Day one, it's just me, Oos. Line them all up, knock them down like, yeah. Let me see here. We're going to be moving to one of the most beautifulest places in the world, Hawaii. Honolulu, Hawaii. Shout out to the Usos, you know what I mean? Shout out to them. Stand up. You know what I'm saying? We're going to be moving out to Honolulu, Hawaii. We are not going to be the Cardinals anymore. I'm going to tell you right now, whatever uniform I pick going to have to be green, period. Going into next year, whatever uniform I pick going to have to be green. I'm not doing red, blue, any of that anymore. Green all day. So let's see, for Xbox, for money, for the Hulk, and I can keep going. You see what I'm saying? No, that's not going to work. I like them, though. The Golden Eagles is nice, especially when, you could mix red and green. But I feel like, you know what I feel like this is? Y'all ever seen that bag of chips? I don't know, I forget the name of the bag of chips. But remember that name of that bag of chips that they had back in the day? I forget what the name of it. I want to say Tostitos chips was using this logo back in the day with the Golden Eagle. But that is pretty nice, though, and a lot of people do like it. So it's a consideration. The Golden Eagles is a majestic and powerful bird of prey. So it would be nice to go from the Philadelphia Eagles to the Honolulu Golden Eagles. So I don't know. It's a possibility so far. It's a possibility. And then it would be perfect, too, because you would have the red and the green. So I could rep, my family's favorite color along with my favorite color. So maybe. That's a contender. Let's see here. The Redwoods. I've been to Redwoods before, but I feel like the brown dominates more than the green, in my opinion. And then Redwoods are just trees. It's kind of hard to get behind them. The Redwoods. We're gonna plant some trees. shout out to the Shamrock. Shout out to my boy. I know he ain't listening or nothing like that because we ain't on a game together or whatever. But shout out to my boy Irish James. You see what I'm saying? That Celtic is tough, but I myself don't use the Celtic circles and stuff because I follow us more for, Irish people and stuff like that, which is understandable. The Thunderbirds was nice. It was nice to run with them as a while. But once again, looking for green. So I would say the Antlers, not so much. Because if you're going to go green and brown, you might as well go Redwoods. I would say I like the sound of the Golden Eagles. And with them being red and green, I think that would be pretty tough. It says the Golden Eagles are a majestic and more powerful bird of prey. Market size is decent. Personality is hardcore, and interest is it is super high for the Golden Eagles. If I was to compare them to say the Redwoods, they're actually one less than the Redwoods. It says towering over everything. Redwoods are some of the most impressive living things on Earth. And then if you were to go to the Celtic one, the Shamrocks, get lucky with this name with the Shamrocks. They actually don't have as much as the Golden Eagles have. And then the Thunderbirds are also not as popular. And the Antlers are definitely not as popular. So we're going to go with the Golden Eagles by process of elimination. We're also going to go, I've went with the basic futuristic stadium. I like that best so you can get a little bit of outside weather along with the, You can get a little bit of outside weather along with the, wait, I got to get the chat pulled up. What am I doing? 1 second. Tripping. Give me 1 second here, y'all. Okay. And hold on. It is not pulled up. There it is. Okay. That way I ain't got to keep looking to my right. Okay, so I normally do the basic futuristic stadium because I like the futuristic stuff of anything. And also it gives us a good mixture of like weather, rain, snow, and stuff like that. The hybrid stadium, I wasn't really feeling so much with the whole closing dome thing. The sphere thing, I wasn't feeling so much because you can't really play outside. And I think with Hawaii having great weather, I would go with, you got to do basic. So I would say basic futuristic stadium. And you are now the Golden Eagles. All right. So now that you're the Golden Eagles, what I learned is you can also edit your coach. So let me see. Where do I go for that? No. That's not it. I know you can get up there. Coach Central. There you go. Coach Central. Edit coach. Now that we have the Golden Eagles going, maybe I can check out the apparel. Let me see. We got the red and golds going, right? So we got the red and greens going. What's these? Okay, we got the, okay, I see you. These are the Jordan Retro 12 Super Bowl. Okay, excuse me. All right. Stepping up. The cap and gowns are nice, but I feel like they're too black, in my opinion. The retro ones are very nice. I actually have a pair of these in different color. RG lights in the chair. I'm gonna be honest, man. I really like RGB lights. I'm a real big fan of those. I know a lot of people go, RGB has some sort of time frame to it. I don't. I mean, because just to be honest, number one, I put this chair together myself, and I'm not saying it to be like cocky or nothing. Like, I really like the chair. Thank you for that, stupid Chuck. I really like the chair because I put it together myself. Just to be honest, I'm no longer over 300 pounds. I was like 330 earlier in the year. I'm like 286 now. But the chair supported me. And it has this footrest that I have my foot up on. And it supports me the whole way. So, with the RGB lights and everything, I was like, this show is pretty good. And it didn't even cost a lot of money. I'll be sure to shout these guys out going forward and stuff like that. But, I basically was like, I'll probably get a headset with RGB. I'm probably going to get another mic with RGB. Might get some lights for the sideline. Now that I know, because just to bring everybody up to speed, the reason why I was missing too was I didn't have my computer. As you can see, I got a nice webcam now with the new computer and stuff like that. Everything works nice and well and stuff like that. I don't have to come home and make things work. It just works right out the bat. The Jordan Retro 1s, excuse me. The Jordan Retro 1s are nice. I mean, we don't have gold in our uniform like that or blue. It's a tie between the Jordan Retro 12 Super Bowl and the Retro 1s. Because there's no green, right? They have no green Jordans, I'm noticing, which is prejudice. Listen here, Jordan. I'd rather go with the Retro 12s because I don't really like the way the Retro 11s look. And the Retro 1s, everybody wears those, so I'm going to go with the Retro 12s. Retro 12 Super Bowl because it looks like it has a little green with it too and get that Super Bowl vibe to it. Okay, we're good there. For offensive coordinator, I'm pretty sure I can do coach firing right out the bat, right? Or do I have to wait? I got to wait a week probably. Super Bowl, you got to get past the Super Bowl. Anybody in free agency. Christian Wilkinson, I don't know what his player mentality is going to be.
Players with tags.
Okay, he likes our scheme fit and a warm weather state in Hawaii. That warm weather state is really going to work for us. So we're going to go ahead and bring him in. Then there's Shaq Mason, who can be our right guard. We're definitely going to bring him in to avoid having to worry about it. Anybody that doesn't have proper motivations or problems, we'll move him out. Justin Simmons is looking for a job at free safety. I'll bring him in. Quandre Diggs is on the Seahawks. Kendall Fuller got downgraded from superstar to star, but he's still a good cornerback. I'd give him a shot. Let's see who else. Troy Hill. Troy Hill was also a cornerback that I picked up, but if I remember correctly, Troy Hill's been around 11 years and he retired the year after I picked him up, so I'm not going to pick him up. And then there's Emmanuel Mosley. Mosley was actually a star. I'm going to bring him in. Then there was... That man's been in the league 14 years. That man is not going to be sticking around. Jordan Whitehead as a strong safety, 29 years old. Normal. We're going to skip over him. Bradbury, we definitely ain't bringing in. Cameron Sutton. Excuse me. Cameron was also a normal. We're going to let him rock out there. Alan Lazard. Alan, I remember being a pretty good wide receiver. He may not be a number one, but he could be depth. So I'm going to bring him in because he'll probably get scooped up over the offseason. Oh, no, that was Cameron Sutton, the cornerback. Cameron Sutton, the cornerback. He's pretty good. Top 25 cornerback, even though he's normal. 8-9 years in the league, so I don't think he's going to retire. We're going to go ahead and bring him in. Cody Whitehair. I don't know if he's going to retire on me, but to have a left guard that's a star and a right guard that's a star would really help the line right out the bat. If he sticks around another year, we'll have to wait to see. Desmond King, very good cornerback, can probably train him up. He was released, I think, by the Chargers, if I'm not mistaken. Let's see here. Elijah Mitchell, who is a future starter, star halfback. We can go ahead and bring him in. Joel is a very good will side linebacker. He's only been in the league for 8 years. He's already a top 25 weak side linebacker. Linebackers are very hard to find in this year's Madden. I'm not sure what's going to be the position that's hard to find next year, but I know linebackers are extremely hard to get this year. Jared Willis, very good left tackle. We're going to bring him in. Young boy, 27 years old. Who else? Everybody else is kind of teamed up. Then there's David Long, who's also a star. I remember him. We're going to bring him in, like I said, linebackers. Hard to keep up with. Gus Edwards, big fan of Gus Edwards, power guy out of Rutgers. Kept an eye on him during the Ravens. He would make a great power back for when we need to get that 1 or 2 yards. Isaiah Wine. Isaiah Wine is a top 27 left guard. Like I said, linemen get scooped up pretty easy, so we're going to go ahead and pick him up. All right, now we can go position by position to make sure who we got. Is Big Winston-Delphi out there? Because I'm not playing with the Eagles anymore, so I could kind of bring Winston-Delphi in if I wanted to. Winston-Delphi is on the team. Okay. Halfbacks, Cam Akers, and the next man up is Jamal Williams, Ezekiel Elliott. Okay. Let's see. Well, he's 31. The next one up would be the next youngest free safety out there would be Zach Moss. Excuse me. Settling into the night. Zach Moss. No. Fullbacks would be Caleb Kahir. I always pick up Kahir and then I trade for Patrick Ricard. So if I can't get Patrick Ricard, I'll just hold on to Kahir. Wide receiver, Elijah Moore, Roger Willis. The only thing with Odell Beckham Jr. is I don't know how long he's going to stick around. That's why I want to pick him up. And then there's Laviska Shenault Jr. Laviscus is a very good wide receiver. His motivation and tags are 2 out of 3. He wants to be top of the depth chart. He would be 3 right out the bat. Sign active. Tight end, Marvin Lewis. Gerald Everett. Gerald Everett, I think, is a very good tight end. He got downgraded to normal, huh? Wow. He can't run routes to save his life. Wow. I'm surprised Gerald got downgraded like that. Probably go to the trade deadline, trade for that. Left tackle, Cameron, 12 years. Andrew Dillard. Andrew's been in the league 7 years. He's already 30 years old. His pass block needs just a little bit of work, not a lot. What's his motivations? Warm weather state. He likes Hawaii. And we don't have a franchise quarterback, but when we get one, he would like it. Former Bird, let's go ahead and bring him in. You know, fill the bases where we need to. Left guard, top guy would be Cordell Volson. Cordell is a top 32 left guard. He likes Hawaii. We don't have a lot of championships, so, you know, that's a downgrade. But I want to also come away from just signing regular players. I'm looking to try to fill the roster up with stars in the beginning. Nick Gates, very good center, 32%. He likes his scheme fit. He wants to be close to Nevada. Hawaii is nowhere near close to Nevada. I mean, well, it's close, but it ain't. You know, it ain't basically like round the corner close. But we may need a center, so we're gonna go ahead and bring him in. And then there is a lot of older guys. There's Connor McGarwin, who's also normal. And then the next youngest player would be a 66. Right guard, everybody's on the squad so far, except for Mark Glowson, normal. I am currently, I moved the Arizona Cardinals to Hawaii and renamed them the Hawaii Golden Eagles. Left edge. Nobody really out there. Excuse me. There's going to be a lot of yawning. Long week. A lot of older players, to be honest. FW, thank you for them likes. Thank you for them likes. D tackle, Hurst, Justin Jones. Okay, Justin's a 74. Block checking pretty good. Play recognition, motivation's pretty good. Go and bring him in. Even though he's a normal, high rated normals, yeah, but in the 60s and 70s, no. Kraris Tonga. Okay, Tonga, what you got? Okay, play recognition need about 1 point to take him to 70. Block shedding's pretty good. And he likes the scheme fit. And once we start winning, he'll like that as well. So let's go and bring him in. And then there's Raquan Davis, D tackle, 6'7". My God. This man is 6'7", 335 pounds. Bro, what's his motivation in tags? Scheme fit. Once we start winning, he'll like that. And a Super Bowl chance? Bro, you know how hard you have to find a 6'7" cornerback? FW, thank you for the roses. Thank you for the roses. Thank you Thank you for helping SR51 Media brand grow. You are greatly appreciated. Let's go right edge. Let's see here. A lot of older players. All the younger ones are kind of picked up already, which is okay because we're going to have an off-season free agency where we can just ball out there. Sam, we have Devondre Campbell, who I'm assuming used to play for the Saints. I'm not going to pick him up well, you know what? No, let's go ahead and pick him up because players like that can work in some of the trades that I'm looking at doing. Mike linebacker, Nicholas Monroe. Nicholas Monroe is a normal, but he is a top 25 middle linebacker. He does not agree to anything with us. So that's a good trade for a player, but with him being older, I don't necessarily agree with it. Okay, and then will side linebacker, McLean Roquan is a very good will side linebacker. His play recognition needs to come up. He doesn't agree with anything. I'm trying to come away from signing players like that. Kame Gouge Hill. He's about 10 years in the game. He also doesn't agree with the team. Cornerbacks. I think we cornered the market. Tyson Hill is a very good cornerback. He actually has an 85 play recognition, and his motivation and tags are 1 out of the 3. I'm going to sign him and hope he comes back next year. If he comes back next year, then good. If he doesn't, I might use him as trade bait. Free safety. Everybody that's playing free safety that are pretty good is already either inked up on the team or they are older. Kicker. There's a 75 kicker out there, Matt Gay. Matt has 96 kick power and 84 accuracy. He also is not liking anything here, so we might be able to flip him for somebody else. And then punter, Ryan Stonehouse. I was using him on the Eagles. He's a superstar punter. We're going to go ahead and pick him up just to punt us out of danger if we mess up. Okay. And then long snapper. We have all the long snappers. Okay, are they forcing me? Cut 24 players. Okay, so one of the first people I want to trade for because I'm not playing with the Philadelphia Eagles is A.J. Brown. I feel like A.J. Brown, like everybody's saying, is not going to be a Philadelphia Eagle. So I think it's the perfect time to put a trade in for him, see what they want. I wouldn't give you all those first, but I will, now that I know you're willing to trade him, I would say Kyler Murray I would like to keep as a backup. How about Trey Benson? Okay. How about what's up with Connor? Does Connor want to be here? No. So how about Connor? Okay. They're looking for a Mike linebacker, free safety, defensive tackle. But what am I willing to give up? You're not getting McBride because McBride looks like he's going to be very good. How about Calais Campbell at 82? No? All right, well, here's the thing. That's one trade that I know I want to make, and then I'm going to fall back off the trades because we have a first round pick number 3. So I know I can pick like a good quarterback, or I can roll with Kyler Murray. It depends on what I want to do. But let's see if they'll take, say, 2 seconds for A.J. Brown. Okay, so 2 seconds are working where I can keep the first, which would be beneficial to me. And then how about Benson? Okay, Benson is moving it forward. They're saying Benson is going to be an eventual future starter. Let me see why. What's his motivation and tags? Warm weather, historic championships. Have you ever played franchise before? Yes, I have. I've been playing franchise for about the past 12 years, to be honest. Benson, he's 23 years old. Let's see if we can kind of hold off on that. How about Elijah Mitchell? Okay, moved it closer with Elijah Mitchell. And then you're looking for a D tackle, right? How about we throw Calais Campbell on there? Okay, we're moving a little bit closer, but the next player going to have to get us across the range. How about Dalvin Tomlinson? Okay. Would I be willing to do 3 seconds for A.J. Brown and keep my first? Yes, but I'm willing to try to see if I can do a third and hold on to a second. Okay, so it would probably have to be a second. 3 seconds and a bunch of players I ain't using. And A.J. Brown now plays for my team in Hawaii. All right, let's see what his motivation and tags is. He might not be satisfied being here, but him and Marvin Harrison, I think, can do wonders together. Let's see what he got. And he is pissed off. He wants to be top of the depth chart, so let me go ahead and switch that depth chart up so that way he can get better in the offseason. He is going to be the number 1 option over Marvin Harrison. So we're going to go ahead and move AJ up to hold on. Okay, AJ's now number 1, which should help his mentality. Being the number 1 wide receiver in the building. And yes, he is now greenlit, top wide receiver on the team. Once we start winning, we'll be good. And once we compete for a Super Bowl, we'll be even better. Hold on a second. Trying to get my legs on the chair. All right, so it's Marvin Harrison. Also, at tight end, we don't necessarily need another tight end, but I would like to see what the Falcons would want for Kyle Pitts. Kyle Pitts is labeled as a superstar. I don't know if they want to trade for him. It depends on what they would want to trade. There's no trade packages. They're looking for a Mike. I don't really have a mic to speak of like that. Okay, Akeem moved it a little far. DeAndre's older. And how about Garrett Wilson? Okay, and then we should be able to put like a later 3rd year 5th or something with it. All right. Big fan of Kyle Pitts. Want him over here. I think he's a great tight end. Okay, so we got some people so far. Already improved the team to an 81. Let's see what Kyle wants. He wants to be top of the depth chart and franchise quarterback. We'll probably take care of the franchise quarterback part. He will be number 2. FW, thank you for them gifts. Graffiti, thank you for them likes. Thank you for them likes. So Kyle Pitts will at least be number 2. He will not be like the number 4 option here. So we're going to do Kyle Pitts. Okay, at number 2. By you, baby. Welcome to the 51 Dynasties community. Welcome to one of the best online communities available today where you are appreciated. Thank you for your support and welcome into the group. I hope you're enjoying the stream. Let's see where Kyle Pitts is with his motivations now. He wants to be number one over top of the one guy, and he wants a franchise quarterback. So possibly when we get the franchise quarterback, we'll be okay. Eilish, welcome to the 51 Dynasty community. Welcome to one of the best online communities available today, where you are also appreciated. Thank you for your support, and welcome into the group. I hope you're enjoying the stream as well. Left edge is really nobody. Right edge is Josh Sweat, so we're good there. I mean, I would love to get like a Max Crosby or something, but I think it would like kill our franchise. He said, "Go Saints. You should start an online franchise." He said, "Go Saints." That's a good team, man. Y'all got y'all a good one in that coach. I don't think a lot of people understand that coach, you know, the coach y'all got is a really good coach. I was sad to see him go. I wanted to keep him. Okay, so we're going to hold off. We got trade 20 players. We're going to see the trade center, see who's out there. You know, see who's on the block. Nobody's available yet? Okay. I'm trying to think, is there anybody else I normally try to pick? I normally try to pick up Vita Vea, especially being in Hawaii. I would love to pick up Vita Vea, but I'm pretty sure the Bucks have he's about the best player on the team, second best player on the team. So I don't think there's going to be any trade packages for him. They're looking for a cornerback. I mean, I could send you Sean Murphy Bunting, but I don't think you'll send me Vita Vea for that. How about if I was to do a first in 2028? Okay, we got about halfway. Using a first on somebody like that is acceptable to me. You don't have to trade them. You can cut them. You should trade them likely, I'm pretty sure, an 80. Left edge. I don't have nobody left edge wise. I'm trying to think of positions where I can move people. Christian Wilkinson. I think he would work good with Vita Vea, especially with him about to come around to our side of things. I'm looking for. You know what? Let's go like this. Who's the best players on the team? What's up with Buda Baker? Does he want to be here? Yeah, Buda likes the scheme fit, highest value offer, and once we start winning, he'll be cool with it. James Conner. James is 30 years old, and he does not want to be here. So how about if we put James Conner on here, and we take, the first and James Conner. Okay. And then, did I use all my seconds? Yes, I did. Okay, what if I put a third from 28? Okay. What if I give you the third from this year? Okay. So how about James Conner, a third from this year, and Zay Jones? Okay. And how about you're looking for a left edge, right? Xavier Collins. They say he's a future starter. Looking pretty nice. He may end up changing his opinion later. Let's hold off on that trade. Let's look at Says see if you could trade for Roquan Smith and Mike. That'd be pretty nice. I'll look into that. How about Troy Hill? Okay, and I put a first and a third up, right? How about if I was to put another third up? Okay, so it's mainly the players, and it could also be because I'm offering them a 2028 first round pick. So if I was to move the first round pick to say 27, extra close. Leave Trey Hill on, leave Zay Jones on, take James Conner off, and they're looking for a Mike, right? I don't have a lot of Mikes that they can use. I'm still rebuilding the linebacker core. What's up with Joel? Okay, he doesn't want to be here, and we can fix some of it, but let's do Joel and see where we're at. Okay. Am I willing to give up this year's number 3 pick for Vita Vea? No. I feel like we can do better than that. So let's do Kendall Fuller. Okay. If I still had that second that I gave up for A.J. Brown, I probably could have made it work. We have Jalen Thompson, so we don't really need Justin Simmons like that. And then there's Big Buddha Baker. Let's go Justin Simmons. Okay. You know, if you're going to draft a quarterback number 3, I would say just go ahead and give him Kyler Murray and see if you can get Vita. Okay. A little bit difficult there. Halfback. I think I tried it with Zay Jones, and they didn't want to take the trade, right? Yeah, we were just a little bit off. Michael Wilson, physical wide receiver, top 10, one weather state he likes, franchise quarterback. Once we get a franchise quarterback, all right, now I'm going to put my legs down. Once we get a franchise quarterback in here, he'll be okay. How have you been, SR? Been a while. Ben, shout out to my moderator, Ben. Be sure to go on over to his channel, sub up, great content creator as well. Been good, man. Been busy as all hell. I'm not even going to lie. How about Wilson and see if we can get Vita Vea? Okay. So if we take off Troy Hill, how far will we be out? Okay, so we just need a very good player. Let's go ahead and put James Conner on there too. Ooh, we hella close. We hella close. Take Zay Jones off and see how far we out. Okay, so we just need a better player. The Kid. Welcome to the 5196 community. Welcome to one of the best online communities available today where you are appreciated. Thank you for your support. And welcome into the group. I hope you're enjoying the stream. Mike Wilson's already basically traded. I'm not sure what Connor Cody Whitehair is going to do. So let's throw Cody up there and see if we can get it to work. Hell yeah. And I got my man Big Vita Vea. Anybody knows me, I'm a big fan of Big Vita Vea. Big Vita Vea is now on the squad. Let's go. Hear it. Freshman football season about to start. Got summer workouts. Okay, what position you playing on that football squad? What position you playing? Vita, what is your motivation in tags? Okay, Vita likes the one weather state. Once I get a franchise quarterback, he'll be fine. Okay, those is my two. Basically, Big Vita Vea, A.J. Brown. I mean, I would love to pick up Jordan Davis and Jalen Carter, but I doubt they would trade them for Christian Wilkinson. I mean, it's I'm not playing as the Eagles, but, they can be traded from just like any other team. And I think that I don't know how, maxed out they are, but it's worth a shot. How about Calais Campbell, and I'll give you Christian Wilkinson. A little bit of interest. They're looking for a wide receiver or defensive tackle. I know they're not going to take Zay Jones like that. How about Kendall Fuller? No? Okay. Would I be willing to take a hit at free safety having Justin Simmons? I would say yeah. Would I be willing to take a hit to get Jalen Carter and Jordan Davis in one swing? Yes, because I can always double back and get a first. Okay, so we got halfway there with the first. I have 1/3 left. Okay, more than halfway. And then how about Zay Jones? Got it up to yellow. Tight ends. McBride is untradeable, not trading him. The line needs to stay the line. Did I trade Whitehair? Yeah, I traded Whitehair. What about Shaq Mason? He's like 33. Okay, got it up to yellow, but we would have to find a mega player to get it over the line. Give him Christian Wilkinson. Ooh, okay. So if I was to put, say, what other pick? I don't have a third. I have a fourth. Ooh. Okay, so if I was to take, say, Zay Jones off, how far are we? Okay. All right. Hold on now. Hold on. We might linebacker. Somebody saying linebacker, tight end. Saying linebacker, tight end. I have Christian. I have McBride. I want to keep, and Kyle Pitts. Let's see here. See, that's just overpaying. I know how good Jalen Carter and Jordan Davis are going to be, type thing, and it also sorts up the defensive tackle position where I don't have to worry about it going forward. The first round pick is I can recoup that like with off season trades and stuff like that. No, that's not a problem. I take all suggestions. Any suggestions you guys have, type them in the chat. I'm gonna listen to them. I'm not one of those streamers that's like, I don't listen to the chat. How about I give Joel? If I need to, I'll bump the Will linebacker up to the guy over top of him, which is Mac Wilson. Let me see, Mac. Mac is actually a very good Will side linebacker. He's the top 11 Will side linebacker out there. It's just not going to work. So let's see if I was to put Wilson in there. Ooh, just shy. You can use the draft picks. That's true. I can use the picks, but I still have the first round pick number 3, and I still have free agency to kind of double back on. What about Kendall Fuller? Ooh, no. Okay. What are y'all looking for? Free safety, strong safety, huh? What about Justin Simmons? Ooh. Oh, wait, I took the first off. Their top need is free safety. See what you have when there needs something and bump it and bump that one up. I want to keep the first round number 3 because I feel like that's my quarterback right there. I mean, I have Kyler Murray. But you know what? Let me see something. Yeah, I have Kyler Murray, but I feel like that first round, third round pick is like whatever quarterback I want. Let me see. Okay, take Justin Simmons off. If I was to let Justin Simmons stay and trade, say, Thompson, who's at 83. That's right. Got my man, Big Jalen Carter and Big Jordan Davis. Let's go. All right. I think that's enough trades. Now we can just do recap trades. Like basically trade away people that you're not going to use for picks. The trade block hasn't come out yet. That's why I want to make a couple splash trades in the offseason. That kind of Howie bag. Your defensive line is tough. I'm not going to lie. I play defensive line myself. Wait, now let me ask you this. Before I trade Kyler Murray, right, here's my question. What is the quarterbacks looking like? Because I have the number 3 pick in this year's draft. What is the quarterbacks looking like? Okay, we have a top 5 quarterback with a strong arm. We have another top 5 quarterback with a strong arm. We have a round 1 with a strong arm, and we have a scrambler. Okay, I like DeMarcus Holiday, right? Let me see what DeMarcus got. I like the scrambler. Rebuilding the Cardinals. Okay, his deep accuracy is B, mid accuracy is B, short accuracy is B, and under pressure is B as well. Beautiful spiral on all his passes, gets rid of the ball first time of pressure, does well to avoid sacks, plays well. Physicals. Acceleration is good to great. Speed is great to good. Change of direction is good to elite. Skills. He ain't going to truck you. Play action needs some work. Let's go ahead and put a heart on him. But I have a top 5 pick, so I could choose either one of these guys. Let's see, Christian Hayes. This man can't run to save his life. He is a pocket quarterback. So is the other guy. So we're going to put hearts on either one of those. I remember when I drafted some random quarterback in the 6th round and he was a 74 overall. Calvin Patterson or DeMarcus are the top quarterbacks. Trust. I know that's a problem with it too. Like I feel like with Christian Calvin, you said Calvin or DeMarcus. I feel like with DeMarcus, right? He's a scrambler. Like when you compare the stats, okay, awareness is only C. His short accuracy is B, so he has better accuracy than a guy with strong arm. He has a B in everything with short and deep accuracy. His running is a B. His throw under pressure is a B. His break cycle is B to C. Play action needs a little work. Carrying is B to C. Juke move is A to B. Spin move is A to B. Stiff arm, he ain't stiff arming you or trucking. His stamina is B to C, and his injury is C to D, whereas the top guy is a D to F. So that means this, if you want the scrambler, you might want to trade back. Yeah, the thing of it is, if I trade back and he's not there, then I have a problem. You know, I could trade back, or I could just draft him at 3 and ride with him, because I already have some other players that can support him. His injury is better than these top 2 guys. I feel like these 2 guys right here are strong pocket quarterbacks, but the first time they get hit, it's over. You know, like they're gonna get hit, and it's like injury season. So I think I'm gonna go with DeMarcus. Wait, was this Warren? I was reading Warren stats. Oh, I wasn't even reading DeMarcus. Hold on now. I was reading DeMarcus. Yeah, the scrambler. Let me see the scrambler. Awareness, short accuracy is B, B, B. Throw under pressure is B. Break sack is B to C. Play action is C. Carrying is B to C. Juke move is A to B. And his injury is C to D, whereas it's similar to those guys, but this guy has a D to F. He's gonna be hurt. So get DeMarcus. I have him in my Raiders franchise and won 2 Super Bowls. Yeah, I feel like DeMarcus Holiday. Yeah, I think he's gonna be pretty good. Now I can't think of another young quarterback out there. I'm trying to take a second to think. I can't think of another young quarterback out there that I would trade for right now. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to go on just straight up putting people up for trades to see. I'm not going to trade Kyler. I'll put up I traded back and had the 1st round pick I traded for Garrett Wilson and a 2nd and a 5th, and they also drafted a lineman, and I still got the guy I wanted. Okay. That might be something we have to do. Let's put Brissett up there, and let's also do these 2 guys. Jerry Jeudy, Jesus Christ. A lot of people want Jacoby Brissett. The Mike linebacker would be very good. Jamon Sherwood, he's very good. He would be a nice pickup. Elon Roberts would be pretty good as well. I think I'm with Jerry Jeudy. I think having A.J. Brown and Marvin Harrison, I really don't need Jerry Jeudy like that. I feel like it's between the 2 Mike linebackers. This guy's 31. This guy's only 25. So let's see Jermaine Sherwood. He is a superstar. He's a star. He has a 78 play recognition. He's a top 18 middle linebacker. His motivation and tags, he wants a franchise quarterback, which we will get one. Mentor position. So basically I have to pay him out. Squeeze some picks and a player out of them. Okay, so let's see middle linebacker. I'm going to need some linebackers. Which y'all got at linebacker? No Sams. Would y'all be willing to come up off of, say, Quinton Williams? And I need an edge rusher. And Will Holiday? Would y'all be willing to do it? Okay. So if I was to say throw a pick along with it, I can't believe the highest Jets player is their kicker. Yeah, the Jets are in a bad way right now, man. I'm not even saying that to like for real. I'm not even saying that to like make fun of them guys. Like they're kind of in like a bad way, to be real. I could throw 2/5 if you'd be willing to roll with it. Okay, so we would have to do. Let's take the halfback off. What are y'all looking for? Wide receivers. Okay. Will linebackers, Mike linebackers, and left edges are really in need right now. Zay Jones can be replaced. So let's see what we got. Okay. Let's take the other halfback off. And let's go with what are y'all looking for? Tight ends. Centers. The boy Nick Gates, I picked him up off of free agency. I could always replace him. If I had some higher picks, I could probably make it happen easier. Let's go with, let's see, what else do we have here? Because you don't want to give away good players. Let's go with Troy Hill. Yeah, Troy, like I said, I don't know whether Troy is going to take that center off. I don't know whether Troy is going to retire, so this would be a good move to be able to get some young talent in here for Troy. If it goes through. Ooh, close. Never do online. They put old head pictures for someone else. That's a flea spot of cards. Yo, they're like Jacoby Brissett, 2/5, Zay Jones, Troy Hill. Like, what y'all want, you know? Let's see here. Buddha's not trading. Buddha's not tradable. Not tradable. What about a 4th? I'll throw a 4th on there. Ooh, we close. Okay, what if I took the 5th off? How close would we be? Okay, so we still there. I don't have any other early picks from what I know. So the 4th would have to be there. The 5th would have to be there. I think we would have to take off, like, if we took off Zay Jones, how far would we be? Okay, so they don't really care about Zay Jones. So I can kind of keep him. Benson, what's his motivations? Benson likes the warm weather. He wants a mentor. They can have Benson. I can always replace a halfback. They can have Benson. They almost made it work. Okay. Benson almost got us there, but he didn't really get it done. They're looking for a tight end. They're looking for a cornerback. And I offered them Troy Hill. So let's bump it up a little bit to say Mosley. Okay, they didn't take him for Mosley. Okay. Trying to hold on to Fuller, but let's see what happens with Fuller. Ooh, okay. They're not getting my young boy Johnson or Bunting. With Justin Simmons, I want to try to keep Justin Simmons in the building. And then the will side linebackers. How about Joel? Since we're gonna be moving people. Ooh, Joel almost got across the field. That's a good linebacker right there though. DT. I'd be willing to do nickels. We're so close, and that's some good players too. You basically stealing from the Jets. They put the linebacker from the Panthers on some picture. Yeah, they got what's his name? Jewel. Jewel's been out there on picture. I've seen him a lot, to be honest. I'm at to rebuild that line too. Put Gates on there and see what we get. It's not gonna work with Gates. They don't like Gates. I mean, if I got Patrick Johnson, he's only 24. I don't really need Jarek like that. Crap. Let's see here. I mean, I could always do Kyler Murray. Let me see what's Kyler's motivations. Oh, Kyler don't want to be here anyway. So yeah, we could just go ahead and do Kyler. And who are we losing? Troy? Take Troy off. Take all these picks off and see if we could just do them straight up for these guys. Okay. And then put Troy back on there and keep all the picks. Okay. Put the 4th on there. Put the 3rd and the 5th. I don't have a 3rd. I'm going to give them the 4th from next year. okay, and then put a 5th from like years later. All right. We was able to trade Jacoby Brissett, Kyler Murray, who doesn't want to be here. He said fleece to the Jets. Jacoby Brissett, Kyler Murray, who doesn't want to be here, who got traded in real life. Troy Hill, who typically retires before the season's over. And we were able to get Mike Sherwood, a 77 Mike linebacker, Quinnen Williams, a 79 Will linebacker, and Will McLeod, a 78 left edge rusher. Who's going to be your quarterback? I think it's going to be the young boy from college. The boy, what's his name? The boy, McDowell. I think I'm going to go into it with McDowell. If not, then I'll just fall back on some sort of veteran. I'm not sure yet. Okay, it ain't going to be this guy. Okay, let's get rid of some of these halfbacks that we have. See what we can pick up just for the halfback trade. Okay, no trades. Okay, let me think of somebody that's not that high rated that I wouldn't mind picking up. I mean, once again, you know, my team, as you can tell, favorite team, the Eagles. Let's see if they would be willing to say come up off of. I mean, I don't know if they would be willing to do this trade I'm about to recommend. But let's see if they would be. What's Nolan's rating? 83? I knew they wouldn't be willing to come up off of Nolan. And then they got Christian Wilkinson, Jalen Phillips. I doubt they come up off of Jalen. Yeah, because Jalen gonna be under contract in a little bit. Jeremiah Trotter's my bull. How about Jeremiah Trotter? I know they ain't coming up off of. How about Nakobe Dean? Jeremiah Trotter, and I'm trying to think, and Reed Blankenship. What? They like, we ain't trying to hear that, bro. Yeah, I play all the games. Bro be mispronouncing every name. Look, I got that hood accent, all right? I live in the greater state of Washington, but I grew up in the hood. It is what it is. Trotter, Makuba. I mean, I wouldn't mind Makuba. I think Makuba's gonna be nice, but he's a rookie. They probably not gonna trade Makuba. And then Jake the Snake Elliott. I'd take all three of them for these dudes. How about? I'm a big fan of Jeremiah Trotter. Like big fan of Jeremiah Trotter. Oh, I know who I want. Jeremiah Trotter and my man Tank Bigsby. And if I can, a pick. How do you feel about the rumors of AJ leaving? I'm gonna be honest. In my opinion, I hold no ill feelings towards AJ Brown. I hope. I know it's gonna sound wild from an Eagles fan. I kind of hope before it happens, he doesn't get traded. I would love to see, you know, Devontae Smith, AJ Brown, and Mekhi Lemon all on the same field, but it's kind of too far gone, you know. It's nothing I can do. I've written the Eagles several times on Twitter. There's really nothing you can do, you know. Jeremiah Trotter, Tank Bigsby, and a third for all three of these dudes. Okay, take the third off. They holding on to Tank Bigsby, boy. Tank the ball, dude. I give it to you though. Tank that ball. I like Tank Bigsby. What about for a fifth? And another fifth. Ooh. And a sixth. Let me see Trot. What are they giving him motivations wise? Warm weather state, highest value offer. We would have both. I think Trot's rating next year is going to be better than what it is now. I was just thinking Eagles wise. I'm trying to think. Oh, I know I can get. I can really help my my fullback room by seeing if I can get Patrick Ricard to help the run and some sort of draft pick. Patrick Ricard in the 4th. Okay. Patrick Ricard in the 5th. Okay. Straight up for Patrick Ricard. I'll take that. Patrick Ricard, one of the best fullbacks in the league. Okay. Let's move along with a good amount of other trades. Because you got to also keep in mind, too, that there's, if I'm not mistaken, I could be wrong, but after the Super Bowl, there's going to be a free agency period, and I had the salary off, so I can, just monster it in that. But I want to try to get, like, all the players off the team that I'm not going to use, because, like, once their season's over, like, nobody's going to want them. All right, we got Patrick Ricard at fullback. Halfback, I really would like to have Tank Bigsby. I'm a real big fan of Tank Bigsby. At least I want Tank, because he ain't doing nothing but sitting behind Saquon Barkley. I would trade him for Benson. I would do a straight up trade for him and Benson. Yep, not a problem. Big fan of Tank Bigsby. Tank, big Tank. DJ on the Raiders. Okay, let me check him out. Hold on. He said Raiders. DJ. I know they did have this boy Porter, if I'm not mistaken, Dayron Porter. I don't know if they would want to trade him, but I would trade for him. Yeah, he's a rookie. Rookies don't get traded for. Dontel Thornton. Oh no, I rebuild the roster and then I play. I'm rebuilding the roster. You know what? I need like a cushion for my foot. No, I rebuild the roster and I play every game. Like, I'm not gonna play every game tonight, but this will be the franchise that I move forward with every time you see me live, type thing. You said Dontel Thornton? Okay, let me go to all. Thornton. Dontrell Thornton. As a wide receiver? Okay. But would they trade him? He's a rookie. Okay, they'll take this cornerback, and I don't have to give up any picks. Let me see Thornton one more time.
Some players' development traits
he's hidden.
To unlock their potential.
He's tall and fast.
What they can do.
This man is 6'5", 205. This man has a 96 speed, 94 acceleration. I can teach him the short route. He develops into an X factor. He likes a warm weather state. Yeah, I'll do that trade. Most definitely. Good call on that one, y'all. I'll do that. And then also, I know this is going to be wild to hear, but I am a big fan of A.J. Brown and Devontae Smith. I mean, not Devontae Smith. Excuse me. Of course I'm a fan of Devontae Smith. But I'm more a fan of my man DK Metcalf, and I don't know what they would want for Big Metcalf. I would love to have I'm not giving you a first for DK Metcalf, but I'm pretty sure it's something we might be able to work out here for Big Metcalf. Y'all looking for a left tackle, huh? How about Willis? When you have an 85 left tackle, you do. He said Dontel Thornton is a franchise. Haul out for the season until playoffs if a dislocated ankle. Christian Watson, nice in Madden. Kenneth Walker or Joe Mixon in beast mode in franchise. They take a second or a third round pick. I gave away all them first and seconds already. They're looking for a defensive tackle. I would like to keep all four of these young balls right here, but we can do all three of these guys. Well, not Tonga. Okay. So you would need like a legitimate player, especially to move somebody like DK Metcalf. You would need a legitimate player. Would I be willing to take the hit on Sean Murphy Bunting? Most likely, yes. He wants to be top of the depth chart. I'm not saying that he won't be, but he also mainly would not necessarily agree to everything. So let's just see where we would stand. Okay. It'd be something different if it moved the needle a lot. It really didn't. And then Budda Baker. How long's Budda been in the game? 8 years? That's not retirement level yet. Yeah, I want DK Metcalf, but I don't think I have the players to move for him just yet. They take a second and a third round pick. Oh, I read that already. We have 2 left edges that are very good, and they're both young. I really don't want to move them. What about Barron? Okay. If I was willing to give you Zabin Collins, how far would we be out? Okay. What about Zay Jones, Dorchich, and Lazard? All right, so DK means too much to the Steelers. Get Anthony Richardson. He's a better player than Scrambler, physical-wise. You know what? That is true. Anthony Richardson is a very good cornerback. He is a very good quarterback. And he's not really being used like that. Let me see his stats. He has a 96 throw power, 91 speed, 92 acceleration. He likes the warm weather state of. He'll like the warm weather state of Hawaii. He might like the scheme fit, and he might actually work out. Yeah, let's see what they would want for Anthony Richardson. That's a good call too. Gus Edwards, a 5th, 6th, and a 7th. I'm trying to hold the power back for Gus. He's going to be our power back. So let's take these picks. That's a good call right there with Anthony Richardson. That's like a backup, just in case I don't like, what the quarterback comes back as. Because Anthony Richardson could actually be our starter quarterback. And I could trade the third. And God only knows what I would get. Let's see what Anthony got. As a 69. Thank you for that, Omar. Anthony is happy. He has a warm weather state. He doesn't like the scheme fit, which is okay. That won't really matter as much. His rating is very good. He has a very good throw arm. He can run. I'm the type of guy when I play Madden where I like to throw, but I also like to be able to run. So in a way, Anthony Richardson is like a. You're an Eagles fan? I was born and bred in Philadelphia. I don't know if you can see it in the look. Does my camera pick this up nowadays? Does it pick my tattoos up better? I have the 80s bird as well as the Phillies, the Phillies logo, as well as the, I don't know if you can see that there, as well as the, let me spin it around a little bit more if you can see it there, as well as the original Eagles bird, as well as the 76ers on my farm. Born and bred, mama from West, daddy from North, grandparents from New Jersey. Moved to Washington almost about 15 years ago when I married my beautiful wife. Shout out to her, the love of my life, who is not here right now, and that's why we're playing late at night. Let me see the lineup real quick. We haven't gotten there yet. I'm a Cowboys fan. There's nothing wrong with that, Omar. My uncle who passed away, Lord rest his soul, my uncle Ricky Nelson was he was a Cowboys fan. We used to joke. You know the wild part about it? Quick telling you real quick. Every time the Eagles would lose to the Cowboys, he used to come strutting through the block and talk crap and stuff like that. And like when we would win, we would chase him down. Like he would like run away. Like he would come through the block and then we would run after him talking crap. So it's not a problem. And then shout out to my Uncle Steve. Lord rest his soul. He was a Giants fan. So. And then we have fans in the 51 dynasties of all teams. You don't have to be an Eagles fan to be a part of the team. What I made the decision was that I'm not going to play with the Eagles anymore because it kind of forces everybody to like the Eagles. Like, you kind of got to watch the stream and like the Eagles and all that. Whereas, like, this is a Hawaii-based football team, He has no picks and... Oh, yeah. You're a Broncos fan? Oh, that's what's up. Y'all had a good year. Y'all had a good run this year. It's Madden CPUs since mine declined. Okay, we still got to trade 16 players. Let's keep it rolling. We got a franchise free agency coming too. Remember, we got that free agency coming too, and the salary is off. We got Tank. I don't know who this guy is. We'll do him last because ain't nobody gonna want him. All right, let's get rid of some of these wide receivers who is definitely not making the team. Like this guy. Let's just see what you can get. Nothing. You know what? I'd rather go and grab my boy Trotter. Like I said, big fan of the Axe Man. Would you give me Trot? No. They're like, no. How about if I gave you... Wait, who? He from Stanford. How about this guy? Okay, what are y'all looking for? Wide receivers, defensive tackles. I know I have way more than enough defensive tackles than I'm using. How about Roquan? I really want Jeremiah Trotter. Wow, they are gonna make me work for this one. How about a fifth? Fifth and a sixth. I can recoup this in free agency. Okay, fifth, sixth, and sixth. Fifth, sixth, and throw that seventh in there too. I really could care less. Yes, got Jeremiah Trotter. What's the name of the team so I can download? I have the Honolulu Golden Eagles. So I went from the Philadelphia Eagles to Honolulu Golden Eagles. Will I be using them going forward into next year, 27? Probably, because I like the way they roll if they don't add anybody else. In free agency, the Chargers don't really have value on Omar Hampton if he's in free agency. I'll check him out. What team are you rebuilding? I moved the Arizona Cardinals to Honolulu, Hawaii. Omar, thank you for them likes. I moved the Arizona Cardinals to Honolulu, Hawaii, and renamed them the Golden Eagles, just because of the fact that my wife. I don't know if I said this as well. I'm a Packers fan. Take care of Wicks. First of all, let me tell you something. Shout out to my. I won't put his name out there, nothing. But shout out to my. What would that be? My cousin-in-law. He's a Packers fan, and I think you guys are going to do well this year. I think that at the same time, you're going to pick up a quarterback in free agency. Maybe. Hold on one second. I got to welcome Curdy in here. Curdy B, welcome to the 51 Dynasties community. Welcome to one of the best online communities available today where you are appreciated. Thank you for your support and welcome into the group. I hope you're enjoying the stream. Also, just to make it as well as everybody's here, TC, welcome to the 51 Dynasties community. Welcome to one of the best online communities available today where you are appreciated. Thank you for your support and welcome into the group. I hope you're enjoying the stream as well. Dalton and Emilio, welcome to the 51 Dynasties community. Hold on, we got another one. Mr. Toma, 58, all of you, welcome to the 51 Dynasties community. Welcome to one of the best online communities available today where you are appreciated. Thank you for your support and welcome into the group. I hope you all are enjoying the stream. I wanted to say as well, just to let everybody know, there is a Discord running. It's called the SR51 Media Discord. Over there, you should find the same logos running. Be sure to go on over there. If you accept the rules, be sure to join up. You know, as long as you follow the rules, you can stick around. I'm going to be drafting tonight. I'm not hanging this up at all. It's still early for me. Well, I mean, it's 11, but it's still early for me. I'm trying to get my, because I'm coming home from a long day out in the streets and stuff. I'm trying to get, what do you call it? Trying to get, feet elevated and stuff like that. Yeah. Bears triple team Mekhi Lemon, and they still couldn't guard him. I think that, like, the Packers and us came out in a good situation because we got Mekhi Lemon when y'all won them, but y'all also got, what's his name? Micah Parsons when we wanted Micah Parsons. So it kind of evened itself out when you look at it, you know? Let's see here. Okay, moving on with more trades for people that we know are not going to be here. Teams coming together pretty nice. Fullback, wide receiver. Okay, yeah, we were moving some of these wide receivers. Okay, let's see what we get offered. Nothing. Okay, I can't really think of any other. Well, you know what? Let's see. To upgrade the kicker, what's our kicker look like? Yeah, he ain't that good. I would trade you all these players since they have no interest around the league. I would trade you all these players for trade for late picks. Give me Jake the Snake Elliott. I'll take that trade all day. Kickers win games. I know it doesn't seem like that. I can't find the right team. What's the username of the person that made the team? I'm making the team myself. I don't know if it's been uploaded, but I'm making the team myself. Let's see here. Let's do more wide receivers. Oh, no, not Thornton. We're good on wide receiver. Okay, so now let's do all these tight ends. Okay, nobody. Okay, who else is out there that I normally look after? I know who I normally run after. There is the Steelers, if possible. I would want Asante Samuel Jr. No? Okay. He is a daggone near greenlit player. Joey Porter, that's definitely not happening. Yeah, let's just do picks. And then you said do late round picks. Let's do late round picks. We are trading tight ends. So we need a team that's looking for tight ends because they will be willing to come up off of at least one pick. Okay, the Bengals are looking for a tight end. So let's see which one we can get. Let's go second. See if you can get Deontay Banks from the Giants. Okay. Deontay Banks. He normally goes up for trade. I've seen him before. His man covers need some work. Play recognition needs some work. But his motivation in tags, big market, historic championships, highest value offer. After we start winning, he would be settled. So let's see if they'll take it. No. They're not willing to do that. Why you play with the cap off? Myself personally, I have footage on my YouTube channel. Shout out to YouTube. I have footage on my YouTube channel where I played with the cap. I feel like they don't actually, like, in my opinion, they don't, like, increase the cap. You lost 26 or 22, Ben. You can work it out. Is that the final game of the season? I don't feel like they actually. I need to get some water too. I think you know what? I might put my foot all the way up. Hold on. Let me get a pillow in here, or 1 second. Let me get this blanket in here so that way I can open this drawer and put my feet all the way up on this one. 1 second. Lost my earphone. What happens is, like, anybody that y'all watch football, so y'all know. Basically the cap is gonna go up this year, right? And when the cap goes up this year, it's gonna go up to $200-300 million. Last game of the season. You better start another season up, Ben. The cap is gonna go up $200-300, like it's gonna go up to $300 million. They're already saying that Patrick Mahomes, Jalen Hurts, Lamar Jackson, when these guys resign, it's gonna be $300 million. The problem is they don't increase the cap every year in Madden. So after that first year of you having like, $100-200 million, you really only have like 50 or 60, and that's not enough to sign some of the superstars. Every team has superstars that want more than that. So it just became like a headache, and I was like, I'm just gonna turn it off. Now when I turn it off for me, it turns it off for everybody. So like when you go to free agency, like when you have the salary cap on, you'll see a lot of players open for trade. But in my opinion, like what'll happen is like for real, most teams will sign their players back. Like they won't actually like trade away their players. The Giants are looking for. What do y'all feel about? Would y'all give me Carter? I mean, he's a rookie. There's no way they give me Carter. What's your YouTube channel? SR51 Media. Same logos, everything like that. I'm live over there right now. I'll take some picks. Let's see what kind of pick we can get. Second? No, these are some average players. Fourth, fifth? Fourth? Fifth? 2 depth pieces and 2 6? 1 6. Later 6. All right, I'll take that. Just got that 7th. Okay, let's move along here. And I like to trade everybody, not just like one position. Let's see, anybody that... And also, I'm thinking, too, I wonder if Tyler McBride is strong enough to get me max. I know Tyler McBride is very good, right? He likes being top of the depth chart and highest value offer. I'm wondering if Tyler McBride... Y'all think Trey McBride is strong enough to get me Max Crosby? Big fan of Max Crosby coming off the left edge. with Josh Sweat, bro, that would lock it down. Let's see. 97 for 97. Ooh, look at how close that trade is. Hold on now. We might have something working here. Hold on now. Hold on now. Hold on now. Look, they went, they going along with it. It's on yellow? Like that. What would I have to put with it to make it work? A wide receiver? We might be able to make this one happen. How about Zay Jones? Okay, we got it up to yellow. What are y'all looking for? Quarterback? I ain't got none of them. Defensive tackle? We could just Justin Jones. Trey and a third. I don't have a third. I got rid of the third. If I had the third, I'd make the third happen, but I think I got rid of all those picks, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I got rid of all those picks. How about I mean, Sean Murphy Bunting doesn't want to be here, period. And I can't fix. Well, I mean, top of the depth chart I can fix. Yeah, you know what? I can fix that. Let's not do that to him. How about Kendall Fuller? Yeah. Sean Murphy Bunting. Oh, man, I'm gonna hold on to him. Oh, I'll get the future picks back. Don't worry. Watch how I flip it. I'll get the future picks back. Sean in Madden 22 was OP. I know that's why I don't really want to cut him like that. What are they looking for? Number one, quarterbacks, defensive tackles, wide receivers, right edges. How about Josie? Jody? Little Jody? Let me see Nolan, the young boy that's hidden. Is he gonna be? Oh, he gonna be nice. Never mind. No. He gonna be nice. Browning isn't actually gonna be on the field like that. Okay. What is it without Browning? Okay, without Browning, it's not as determined. What about Nick Gates? Would I be willing to trade this center? How old is this center? Bro, like 30 years old almost. Would I be willing to trade him for Max Crosby? Yeah, I really would. I'm not going to lie. For Max Crosby in the offseason where you know you can't get him, Vita Vea, because of his age maybe. No, I'm a big fan of Vita Vea. Vita Vea is, you know the wild part about it is, even as an Eagles fan, I'm a big fan of Vita Vea. I've been a fan of his since he played for the Washington Huskies. I remember watching that guy and was like, I wanted him, and then we didn't get him. And then we got Jordan Davis, and I was okay with it. That's going to mess the run if you trade the center. I mean, I still have Gates, and then I still have free agency to kind of bounce back on. I feel like having Max Crosby, Jalen Carter, Jordan Davis, Vita Vea, and Josh Sweat just ultimate line, defense-wise, and I'm going to have to rebuild the offensive line in the offseason. Let's see. The center, Trey McBride, but I'm going to see if I can also get a pick with this. You know, see if we can work back like a pick or something like that. How about a second and you get both these players? Okay. Hold on now. How about a third? Okay. 2/4. 1/4. Straight up. Ooh, it's close. That's a lot they're asking for Max. It's a lot they're asking for Max, but I ain't giving up just yet. How about Browning? You looking for a right edge, right? Okay. How about not that young boy. No, I need that first number 3. That's the ace in the hole right there. Do Fuller. See how far we are with Fuller. Ooh, if we can get another yellow, man, we might be able to make this one work. Max Crosby, anybody you ask should tell you Max Crosby is a beast. Put Zay Jones up there. See how far we out. Ooh. You know, I think I might have maxed out players that I can move for big name players like that. I might got to take a step back and realize that just go for the verse and maybe a first or a second for the Rams. I mean, I like Max, but I feel like I might put out too much to try to get Max. How about Xavier Collins? And I know I don't have any picks that's going to make you guys go along with this. Oh, you ain't getting my first. How about Justin Jones? No? I knew they would want that. He said go for Trey Henderson. Trey Henderson? No, I'm on YouTube and Twitch. I mean, excuse me, YouTube and TikTok currently. And permanently, really. Will side linebacker? I got some good will side linebackers. How about Jewel? Ooh. Quentin Williams, they're classifying as a bridge player. I got him from the Jets, but I still think he's too good. I feel like you gotta use Vita only way. It's gonna work. Let me see Sean Murphy Bunting's thing. Okay, so Sean wants to be top of the depth chart, which he will be. He likes a scheme fit. He's a trade target, and I feel like they're saying he's a trade target. Is he replaceable? Yes. I'd be willing to do him for Max Crosby, but I don't know if they will be willing to go with it. Yeah. It's not enough for him. Justin Simmons? I know if Bunting ain't enough, Simmons ain't going to be enough. And then I have no quarterbacks. Center, I'm already offering. I can offer the center behind him, which would be wild because y'all would take two centers. Try him in a fifth. Send the starting left edge. You're getting Max Crosby. Okay, so that would be McLeod, the 26 years old. No, he's top 16. You need him to. I need a pillow actually. Hold on 1 second. This is cutting into my leg. You need him to. What you call it? You need him to bring the second rush. Let's do, oh crap. Let's do, yeah, you know what? You're right. Let's do McLeod and see if they would go along with it. No? Okay, so who are you looking for, really? In the right edge room? I would say let's do, who would I be willing to part ways with? Trade McBride. I am trading McBride. That's what got him halfway with McBride, was McBride. Quentin Williams is almost 30 years old. He's a very good will side linebacker. But at the same time, I might be able to recoup that in free agency. What's his motivation in tags? Yeah, he wants a franchise quarterback, which we may get. Once we start winning, it'll be good. But for Max Crosby, I'd be willing to do that. Okay, and then if I threw on like a slew of picks, I only have a 6th and a 7th. Man, not enough. Nope, keeping A.J. Brown, that's not even a consideration. The center, you ain't get my left tackle. Left and right tackles are hard to find. Centers can be replaced, but left and right tackles cannot be replaced. Center's about 30 years old. You know, I'll probably let him keep Max and maybe revisit this. Check IG. Oh, I will. See and get offers. Oh, okay. That is true. Let me see. They said no offers. So that's probably why A.J. Brown got a 500 cap hit. I have no idea. I'm going to be clearing the cap anyway. How about McBride? And as much as I love Pitts, we can double back on tight ends. Okay. Like I said, as much as I love Kyle Pitts, I can always double back at the tight end position to be able to hold on to, say, first round picks and stuff like that. So how about Kyle Pitts, McBride, and the center? Nope. What did you do with Jeremiah Love? I don't think I traded him, actually. Isn't he a left edge or right edge or something? No, I didn't do nothing with him. Sherwood. See, Williams and all that's gonna be nice. They're gonna end up working out well. How about let's do this. How about both tight ends, Kyle Pitts, and we also do Sean Murphy Bunting. No. So it was the center. We need yellows or greens. And I know the center. And then let's just go top team and see who's who. I mean, Buddha outright would be a good trade. What is Buddha's motivation in tags? Okay, no. Buddha he likes a scheme fit. And basically, as long as you keep paying him, he won't have a problem being here. You said you was Cardinals this post-draft? Yeah, I was Cardinals. What happened to Kyler Murray? Kyler Murray got traded with Jacoby Brissett to somewhere. I forget what I traded him for. I think I traded him for Vita Vea, if I'm not mistaken. Buda Baker outright would probably be the smarter trade because you could probably trade Buda Baker, keep McBride and the center, and maybe send them like Kyle Pitts, right? He said, go trade for Abdul. You know what? You are right. Abdul Carter would be the better trade. Because Max Crosby, you know how like they're asking for so much for Max Crosby. And Buda Baker and Abdul Carter. But Abdul's a rookie. That's what it is. I really like Abdul Carter, but Abdul Carter's a rookie. And they don't trade rookies. They don't, for whatever reason, Madden nowadays doesn't let you move rookies like that. Like, watch this. Okay, like, watch if I offer him Sean Murphy Bunting or something like that, right? See? I'm not going to offer him McBride because I feel like McBride's too high. But if I did Kyle Pitts, right? See? Then he's protected. He said, go Trey Henderson. That is true. I could probably go Trey from the Bengals. Let me see. Let's see what they would want for Trey. No trade offers. Let's see here. A center? You know, if I'm going to trade the center for Trey Henderson, I might as well try to trade him for Abdul. Trade McBride for Jared first. You know what? I would love to have Abdul because I think Abdul turns into an X factor. Are the Giants looking for a center? If they're looking for a center, then I'm trying to hold on to McBride for real. I feel like he's going to turn around to be something nice. So let's see if we did the center for him. See? They don't even want to go with it. So it would have to be somebody that is basically already out there. It could, you know what? There's Josh Allen. They say they wouldn't trade Josh Allen, but a lot of times I've been able to pick him up. For Bunting. No? Okay, you're looking for a center, right? For the center. See? Tight ends. I'm not giving you McBride for Allen. All right, you know what? We're going to hold off on the right edge rush movement until offseason. Not offseason, until free agency. Because you never know, in a way, what you can get. Okay, so let's go with moving along the players we were moving. That was just something I thought of. You know, sometimes you reach out to certain players. Okay, in the tight end room, we can trade both those guys. Left tackle, we can trade both. Wait, not Andrew Dillard. Whoever that guy is. Nothing? Okay, we're trading away 2 tight ends and a left tackle. The Bengals are looking for a tight end. Second. Okay, so this is more like a 4th. Probably going to be a 5th. I'll take a 6. These are a bunch of players I'm not using anyway. 6th round pick, that'll work. Okay, continue the trades going. Dang, the Cardinals was 3-4 last year? For real? Dang. I did not notice that last year. Left tackles, we're going to trade him, and we're also going to trade him. Okay, no offers. We're looking to trade a left tackle to the Bills. I doubt they would go along with this trade I'm about to offer, but I would definitely work with it if I could. Okay. Ed Oliver is a very good defensive tackle. I would be willing to switch him out with, say, Justin Jones. And if possible, I would also put in, say, Zay Jones being 30. Okay. So, Ed Oliver, take him off. Let's go back to where we were. Hold on one second. I got to pull your name up because it did not show your name. I'm skiing. Welcome to the 51 Dynasty community. Welcome to one of the best online communities available today where you are appreciated. Thank you for your support. And welcome into the group. I hope you're enjoying the stream. Okay, the left tackle, him. And we're going to keep Dillard for now. Connor and this guy. No offer. Okay, the Bills are looking for edge. Ooh, not Bosa, not him. Him. He turns out very well. I knew they weren't going to trade him. They trade him later on, though. They probably won't trade Milano. Even though Matt Milano's a very good will side linebacker. But he only works, I think, in Philly. I made him work in Philly, but I don't think he's going to work out here. Tre'Davious White. Okay. So if I was to put, say, a 6 with it. Okay. I think that's a good trade. Tre'Davious is a very good cornerback, and I think he'll work out pretty well. As a Patriots fan, I would just say thank you in advance on June 2nd. Yeah, man, I hope y'all don't get our boy, but if y'all do get him, the one thing I would say is take care of him, Real talk, real talk. Y'all getting a good one if y'all get him. I don't even want him to leave town. Let's see here. All right, the line. Oh, wait. Let's get rid of these 2 right tackles. Yo, this. Yeah, draft picks is something that you can flip back from free agency, man. I'm not really worried about that. Okay, we're trading away 2 right tackles and a left tackle, left edge. So let's see. Broncos. No, but I'm trying to think of players on the team that I might want. I would love. Do you have Najee Harris? I mean, now that you got the other young boy, would you give me Najee Harris? No? Okay, I kind of figured that. Big fan of Najee Harris, though. And then y'all got some wide receivers that y'all know y'all ain't trading. So we just go picks. Second. Okay. So this is more of like a 4th, 5th, 6th thing. Probably be a 5th. Yeah, I know I saw him, but they ain't coming up off of him at all as a rookie. You got to wait him out. All right, 5th round. Okay. I know we're below the trade deadline, but I know we're below the trade people, but I still want to move more people. He said, bro, those are practice squad players. For real. I mean, I can get more in free agency because, like I said, the cap's off and stuff like that. So that's what I'm trying to, move people that are not. Look at all these damn defensive tackles they got. This guy, and this guy all need to be traded. Okay, the Browns, What's the name he's got? The Bears want a defensive tackle. Defensive tackle. The Bears want a defensive tackle. So, hold on one second. Josh the Great. Welcome to the 5196 community. Welcome to one of the best online communities available today where you are appreciated. Thank you for your support. And welcome into the group. I hope you're enjoying the stream. Cole Kmet. Is that Cole Kmet? I know they traded me Cole Kmet at one point. And Cole Kmet was a very good tight end. I would take Cole Kmet. Little outside a window that they want to trade for. Let me see Cole Kmet's stuff. He's not gonna be too happy, but he can run all. Well, he can't run the deep route, so let's not even go down that route. Noah Sewell. That's Panay Sewell's brother. I'd take him. I knew they would say that. You know what? Let me see Noel's stuff. He's a star. Top 43. Warm weather. Franchise quarterback. Let's throw 6 on there and see if we can make that happen. What picks do we have? Throw a 7th from next year and see where we stand. Throw that 5th on there. Hold on one second. We got new messages. JJ, Aiden, and Matt 811. Welcome to the 5196 community. Welcome to one of the best online communities available today where you are appreciated. Thank you for your support. And welcome into the group. I hope you're enjoying the stream. Yeah, I'm trading some of the defensive tackles as well. I'm just going after Noel Sewell because he I know he's going to develop well as a star. Okay, and then throw the 7th on there. Okay. Too much to ask for him and too many picks. So, and then like I said, Sam linebackers can be developed or flipped. Let's see here. Okay, linebackers are pretty good on their squad. Let's just do picks. Move it along. 3rd, because they ain't doing no 2nd. I have the 3rd round. I have the number 3 pick in this year's draft. And I don't know if I'm going to use it or if I'm going to trade back. It depends on what the roster looks like after free agency. All right, y'all don't want to come up off a 5th. I'm not going to just give players away. Let's go back to the Bengals. Who do y'all have as, say, linebacker? Oh, do y'all have the boy, what's his name? Oh, y'all don't have him yet. The boy, oh, y'all gave him away, Luke Wilson, to the Cowboys. That's true. Oh, you know what? I do a deal with the Cowboys. Hold on now. Just speaking of that. What's his name? Luke Wilson, right? Logan Wilson. I said Luke Wilson. Logan Wilson. No? Okay. And then the Bengals were the ones that were looking for all these people. So let's just go ahead and look at picks. We're trying to revamp picks. Get Barrett Carter and put him as Sam linebacker. Who Barrett play for? And what position is you want me to put him at Sam? What position does he play? He plays, does he play for the Bengals? Ah, my knee. Okay. Barrett Carter. Let me see. Wow. This guy can play. He got acceleration, tackle, speed, hit power. Yeah, he make a good Mike linebacker. Let's see if we can get him and maybe a pick. Stack up on linebacker. Let's go 3rd. 4th. Straight up. Nah, they ain't willing to take him. Let's do a 4th round pick for all these people. I'd take a 5th, but I'm not taking a 7th. Nope. Okay, moving on. We tried the Bills. Well, no, we're doing defensive tackles now. So the Buccaneers are missing Vita Vea. What about Hassan Reddick? Is he still on your squad? Hassan may be a bridge player, but I'm pretty sure I can work him back up to some of the talent that he... Wait, let's see what he wants. Top of the depth chart, he will not be that. Big market, we don't have that. And close to chart, I'm not dealing with a problem. So let's do a third, see how they roll with it. Straight up third. Let's go fourth. 456, damn it, normal dev, and 69 overall. Madden is tripping. Yeah, they downgraded it. I think a lot of times your demeanor also plays a big part in like how they actually rate you, to be honest. I think when you become like a problem player, they'll say like, all right, you know, downgrade that dude. Because AJ Brown used to be an X Factor, to be real with you, before they nuked him. He used to be an X Factor. Now he's a superstar.
See how many players you need to cut this week. Here are
I don't actually need to cut anybody. I'm trading people away before free agency, so that way I have an open market. Okay, and then it also helps with cuts to move things along too. Okay, left edge is good. Defensive tackle, we also need to get rid of him, and him, and him. Okay, any offers? Right tackle, Antonio Harrison. Okay, let me see Antonio. Anton Harrison, franchise quarterback will have. Warm weather state will have. Since y'all have an interest in him, let's see what else y'all actually have on the squad before I automatically agree to this. Let's see what else y'all got here. I'm looking to get better at linebacker. I know you're not going to give me... Well, let's see about Fusade. Would you come about Fusade? Take that 6th off. Take that right tackle off. Okay, so y'all are close for Fusade. Because he's older. Let's go with, say a 5th. Nah, it's going to take all my picks probably. Well, I mean, I'm willing to say 5, 6, 6. No. Kind of figured they would, you know, with a will linebacker that's strong, I kind of figured they'd go that way. There's Dennis Garnick, who ended up becoming a superstar in the offseason, looks like. Run stopper, will side linebacker, head coach win percentage, scheme fit. Okay. Let's go ahead with him and see how they would run with it. All right. Superstar Sam linebacker for a bunch of dudes that wasn't even going to see the field. Smart to me. I'm glad I didn't like take the left tackle because I can always pick up left tackles in the offseason. Okay, keep the trades rolling. Okay, and then spleen from the Patriots, sleeper. Okay, let me go over to the Patriots. Go to all. Is spleen his oh crap. Is spleen his last name or first name? You know what position he plays? Mike. Okay, let me see here. Okay. Yeah, Robert Spleen. I remember seeing him like go off later in the year. Would y'all trade for him though? Okay, y'all looking for defensive tackles? I would say I don't really have any of those left. Right edges, Sams, middle linebackers. All these dudes can be traded. Yeah, they're not gonna come about for him. You would have to go with say. You might be able to use Kendall Fuller. Let's use Kendall Fuller and see how far we'd be out. No? Okay, yeah, they're not looking to trade him. Is Buddha untouchable? I I would say Buda's untouchable to at least after free agency to see what we come away with. After free agency, a lot of players that I've ruled as untouchable might be touchable. Mike linebacker. Yeah, I mean the Patriots need a Mike linebacker. Let's see. Wait, let's see what they have first before we No way they trade me Will Campbell. Oh, and I can let's see. No way they trade me Will Campbell this early in the season. Tavi as a will side linebacker is very nice. I would trade for him. We're on Mike, right? Will side linebacker. I'll say Cody Simon. Okay, Cody is too high. Let's go with some of these cornerbacks we have. Like say the guy right below Max Milton. If you trade Buda for Nick Animal straight up, it's accepted. Oh really? Okay, so they're looking to hold on to him, so we're gonna go ahead and just continue on with the trade we were doing for picks. Second, always start high. Okay, so this is gonna be more of like a 4th, 5th round, 4th through 6th. Okay, let's go 5. And let's go 4 6s. 3, 2, 1. Let's do the next one down from the one I just picked. All right. Okay, and you said Nick from the Seahawks. Says Nick Emmelwerer. Oh, this guy? Excuse me. They're not gonna trade him because he's a rookie. Rookies in how Madden works now, because it's basically the truth. How Madden works now, rookies don't get traded until after their first year. Now, somebody like Tariq Woolen, you might be able to pick up Tariq Woolen. See how they're asking for players for Tariq Woolen. So that means that you might be able to like move some pieces around. You know, trade somebody that you know isn't going to really see the field or something like that. Like, say, Joel. Maybe get you a good cornerback. No. Okay. And then you might be able to flip somebody like, say, Kendall Fuller, who's 30, for Tariq Woolen. And then you could put, say, Joel with it, because you have this guy who's younger and a star. And then you could also do, say, this guy, because we ain't doing nothing with him. And then maybe put, say, a 5th with it. All right, you just got a star cornerback in Tariq Woolen. All right, and we're moving along. If you sim 1 week, he's a star instead of hidden. Oh, okay. Y'all can double back for a lot of players, too. That's the other part, too. That's why I wanted to hold on to McBride, you know, because Abdul Carter should be past hidden after the year, so we'll see where we stand with it. Where are we now? We are at left edge, defensive tackle. Let's see, left edge, D tackle. We were at lineman. Okay. Excuse me. Here comes the mighty cornerback run. Okay, so we need somebody that's looking for cornerbacks. The Eagles might have interest in some of these players. I'm still trying to see if I can finagle Jalen Phillips from them. What would y'all want for Phillips? Nothing? Okay. So we'll see how that pans out, because I don't think they had the money to pay him anyway. Okay, and then we'll do who's looking for cornerbacks? The Jaguars. Okay. Let's see once again with that Fusay trade and see how far we out. Okay. Excuse me. 3rd round pick. Alright, so this is gonna be like a 2/5, 2/6 thing. 1/5. The 5th down from the one I picked. Abdul's a superstar after he's still going to cost a lot. That's true. He's still going to cost a lot, but he might be movable. You know, like I said, we'll see what we get in free agency. I'll tell you one thing. We're going to go clean up in the 6th round. In the 6th round, boy. And the 6th round, a lot of times, can put you over the top with a lot of other players, too. So that's why I'm looking at it, you know, the way I am. Okay, so there's this guy, Desmond King, Max Melton, and Sutton. Okay, let's see what we get offered. Nothing. Okay, let's backpedal. Vikings. Jonathan Grenard plays for the Eagles, but I doubt if they would, you know, I kind of figured they wouldn't come up off of him like that. Let's see here. I don't think they have anybody I need to look at anyway, so let's just see about the picks. Why do I feel like it's going to be like another 6 or something? Okay, we might be able to get a 4th out of this. I'll take that 4th. Higher than the 6th. Okay, and then let's continue on. Is this a Cardinals rebuild? I moved the Arizona Cardinals to Honolulu, Hawaii, and I renamed them the Honolulu Golden Eagles. So, yes, I used the Cardinals as a baseline, so I was not using the Philadelphia Eagles. Okay, long snapper can stay. We have way too many punters. And, Jesus, way too many kickers. Nobody wants them, so let's go to, say, kickers. Excuse me. Kickers don't actually get... How does no salary cap work? So with no... Hold on one second. 3 Omar. Welcome to the 5196 community. Welcome to one of the best online communities available today where you are appreciated. Thank you for your support. And welcome into the group. I hope you're enjoying the stream. The thing of it is, when you turn the salary cap off, it doesn't mean like everybody else doesn't have the salary cap off. Everybody has a salary cap off. So what that means is like Jalen Phillips may get re-signed by the Eagles. Same thing with Nakobe Dean. Same thing. Hold on one second. Garrett, welcome to the 5196 community. Welcome to one of the best online communities available today where you are also appreciated. Thank you for your support and welcome into the group. I hope you're enjoying the stream as well. Makai, welcome to the 5196 community. Welcome to one of the best online communities available today where you are also appreciated. Thank you for your support and welcome into the group. I hope you're enjoying the stream as well. When you turn the salary cap off, it's not off for just you. K, thank you for the likes. Thank you for the likes. When you turn the salary cap off, it's not off for just you. Like, it's off for everybody. So what that means is, like, the Eagles may resign Jalen Phillips, Nakobe Dean, and Reed Blankenship where they don't even enter free agency. And a lot of teams do that. Like, I noticed free agency sometimes be kind of dry. Like, you might got to wait a year or two, or you might got to, like, pick certain players. So I understand, you know, you can't get everybody from free agency, but you can. Let me just get any pick from the Panthers for these dudes. I know they're going to be a first, but why not? Just like a 3rd or a 5th. Why? Welcome to the 5196 community. Welcome to one of the best online communities available today where you are appreciated. Thank you for your support. And welcome into the group. I hope you're enjoying the stream as well. 6th round pick for a bunch of kickers and punters. I'll take that. That was 188. Let's go down to 189. I'll take a 7. I'm not worried about it. I'm just trying to move people that ain't gonna be on the squad. There you go. You got you 3 kickers and a bunch of punters. I don't know what you're gonna do with them. Honolulu, my favorite team. 2-way, no way. Never saw anyone use them. Yeah, like I use them every year. That's the only team. That's the only place I relocate to. Bojai, welcome to the 5196 community. Welcome to one of the best online communities available today where you are also appreciated. Thank you for your support and welcome into the group. I hope you're enjoying the stream. Nick, go Birds, fly Eagles fly. Hopefully this is our year. Like, can I max contracts to everyone? Yes. When the cap is off, you are allowed to offer as much money as you want. The only thing I'm going to show you right now, what you want to do is you want to go over to settings and you want to go over to, I think it's members. No, excuse me. You want to go over to settings, and you want to go to user settings. No, that's not it. It's in here. 1 second. There it is. Oh, and also I turned my draft class up to strong, so that way there's more X Factors and Superstars that come out than normal. There should be a setting in here called not edit draft class. It's in here somewhere. Hold on 1 second. There it is. Let me see. Here it is. See how I have like somewhere around $6 million in cap penalty? Now watch this. See how I hit clear cap penalty? Oh wait, excuse me. See how I hit clear cap penalty? And now it's at 0? That's what you want to do. You want to do clear cap penalty, because if you don't, that's what can mess you up. But once you clear cap penalty, you can offer as much as you want to any player that basically, you can offer max contracts to any player that you feel comfortable with. Just realize that a lot of times when you do that, they may stop you after a certain amount. Like I remember one year, I tried to max contract Jalen Hurts with the salary cap off, and he wanted like $330 million, and they said that I could only offer him $250 because I had signed him last. So what I like to do is, like with the contracts on free agents on max, I like to sign the players I definitely want to come back and then double back to the other players. Yeah, I think we already have 58. We haven't even got to cut that yet, so that's pretty good. So we don't have to worry about adding a bunch of people. Can you show the team? Yeah, I'm gonna get to it before I kick it over. Okay, a bunch of kickers and a strong safety. Just thinking here, is any? Oh, let's try again for what's his name? For Sewell, the Sam linebacker. Okay, I have some picks now that I can use, which is I'm not gonna use my 4th, but how about 2-6? Let me see Noah. His play recognition is very bad for a Sam linebacker. I'm not giving a 4th up for him. So let's just see what we can get from the Bears since we're over here. Tom, welcome to 5196 community. Welcome to one of the best online communities available today, where you are appreciated. Thank you for your support and welcome into the group. I hope you're enjoying the stream. 5th round pick. For a bunch of kickers and a strong safety, I'll take 2 7s. I had no 7s, but 1 7. All right, that'll work. Okay, and I think we have traded away all the players that was not going to make the team. You know, all the, like, practice squad players, basically. Wait. This guy can be traded. And cornerback's a little bit more leaner. Okay, Sam's better. D-tackle is good. All right, we're going to rebuild that line though there, gentlemen. Who's that in the wing? Andrew Dillard? Okay. Hold on 1 second. Let me get this on my knee. Turn this fan off because it was hot earlier. It was hot earlier, but it's the middle of the night now, so it ain't as hot. Okay, the strong safety, we can go ahead and just put him up for trade, see what comes back. Nothing. Okay, let's find somebody. Let's look at, okay, the Texans are looking for a strong safety. Nobody really on here I normally pick up. I know they're not going to give me Lassiter, even though I know he's very good. They're looking for a halfback. Gus Edwards. Kind of figured that. Lassiter is one of the best cornerbacks they have, so I kind of figured they wouldn't want to do that. Third? No? Okay, so he's going to be more of a 4th or a 7th. 66, we'll go ahead and take the double 7th if we can get it. 1 7th. We'll take that. All right. Trade decline, a bunch of trades that we were trying to make. The team's up to 82. And next week will be staff week and coach week. All right, it says view messages. All right, we have no messages yet. Okay, Coach Central. All right, now, first thing I noticed is playbooks are massively important. So we're going to go ahead and unlock the old school football play sheet. I don't play a lot of old school football, so we're not going to unlock too much of that. I want deep routes for the wide receivers. I definitely want that. Press for the cornerbacks. I want that as well. Scout, I want that as well. I'm not going to put anything on offensive and defensive guys yet because I don't know where they're going to be at. But I know that I want to max out run block for offensive lineman. I want to get that one. And then we'll save 120 for whoever's going to be the new staff. This is the thing that gives all your team plus 3 speed. Yeah, it's one of those things where I'm keeping a $120 because a lot of times that play sheet stuff really does help in games. All right, let's bounce forward a week. And, oh, wait, you said 5 plus speed. Yeah. Okay. So let's jump forward to next week's staff week. Hopefully there's some good coaches out there so I can get rid of some of these dudes because then it'll help the team, get better with time and stuff like that. Whipping with the soda. Yeah, I think I got to level 50 on the other one. Okay, retirements. None of the guys, I had Jimmy Ward retired. Adam Thielen retired. Aaron Rodgers. They just was a year early. Cameron Hayward. Kendall Fuller retired. I'm glad I traded him. Cameron Jordan retired. I'm not surprised there. Demario Davis. I'm glad I didn't sign him. Von Miller retired. Dang, half the daggone Commanders retired. I am unaware. H923. Welcome to 51 Dynasty community. Welcome to one of the best online communities available today where you are appreciated. Thank you for your support and welcome into the group. I hope you enjoy the stream. Let's go to our Hawaii Golden Eagles and let's see if anybody had retired from our team. Gus Edwards? That's surprising. After 9 years, I would have traded that guy. And our long snapper. Okay. Let's see here. Nate Dogg 14. Welcome to 51 Dynasty's community. Welcome to one of the best online communities available today where you are appreciated. Thank you for your support and welcome into the group. I hope you're enjoying the stream, man. Staff week head coach. Okay. Oh, here. Well, that's offense. Here we go. Coaching carousel. There it is. Fire him. And let's see if we can find a better than level 4 coach. Okay, level 6. And those two. Offensive coordinator. Jonathan Gannon. Maybe. And then there's Nick Gary. Okay. And then there's Brandon Stokes. I would say for offensive coordinator, because let me see, Jonathan Allen, because with him already being out there, let me see. He has a lot of abilities already. And then his play sheets are Master of Disguise, 4-2-5, and Run Stop play sheet. Phil Staff is also re-signing. Yeah. Let's go with Gannon. This ain't the Philadelphia Eagles, and whatever static he had with the Eagles is not with my team. Let's fire this number 3 defensive coordinator. Let's see who's out there. Curtis Calhoun is a level 6. Yeah, he looks like the best guy out there, Curtis Calhoun. Oh, and man, that's my boy right there. Emmanuel Ortega. Let's go. Can I fire the trainer? Can you fire the trainer? Oh, okay. They can't be fired. I was supposed to fire the crap out of that guy. Let me see. Did the trade block activate? Or did it let me see if the trade block activated. Nope. Gonna have to wait till probably. Oh yeah, you know, probably gotta wait till after the off season or something. After the season. Okay, now let's check up on. Y'all said a week later, some players would no longer be hidden. Abdul Carter's a superstar. Okay, he's panned out to be a superstar. Let's see what they would want if I was to put a trade up for him. They're looking for a cornerback. So if I was to do, say, what's Tariq Woolen's injury? Because I'm not gonna hold you. He got career in trading blocks. Trade block starts at the okay. He got injured like hella fast. Oh, that's why his injury's on the 89. Would you do 1-1? No. Okay. What about from Murphy? Okay. And y'all are looking for a tight end, right tackle. I'm gonna hold off. I'm gonna hold off in the free agency and see what they got. Okay, trust me, they want Trey McBride. That's true, but then the question of it is do I want to give up Trey? Let me see what Trey got. Let me see how Trey works. Trey is a 97. He's probably gonna be a 99 before the year is out. And we are not gonna be able to make him happy without drafting a franchise quarterback, and then we're also gonna have to pay him out. He's 26 years old. He's been in the league 4 years. Top 2 tight end in the league. They kind of have him rated as the best tight end in the NFL. For Abdul Carter, before we do that, let's revisit that Max Crosby trade and see if now if they don't, then we'll fall back to Carter. But I just want to see, now that they've kind of had an off season to chill out, like how far it would be out. Oh my God. How about I can whip this up, bro. Zay Jones. I'm trying to keep that center. What are y'all looking for? Free safeties? How about Justin Simmons? Check your inbox. You just sent. I just sent you some. All right, I'll check it out later. TikToker, welcome to 51 Dynasties. Welcome to one of the best online communities available today, where you are appreciated. Thank you for your support, and welcome into the group. I hope you're enjoying the stream. How about Will Jones? Or you know what? No. Take Will Jones off and just send him Tariq Woolen. Ooh, if I put a pick with this, I might get Max Crosby. Do that 4th. Wow, we just picked up Max Crosby. That is great. And then at the same time, it also puts us into a position where it's going to immediately help the defense. Wait. Why do I still have Trey McBride if I traded for Max Crosby? Did they give me Max Crosby? Or did that trade not go through? Wait, something went on. Something went wrong here. Hold on, wait. Let me see the transactions. I might have to punt. I might have to punt. I might have traded something wrong here. Let me see. League transactions. It was a 4th round pick. Yeah, I traded Trey McBride to the Raiders. Oh, it probably didn't click in yet. That's what it was. It probably didn't click in yet. I mean, I traded the guy. Did I get Crosby? Yeah, I got Crosby. And then Carter, it's a glitch. He's finna be on your team. That's wild. I still will put up the center for Carter, because I feel like that would just help to rotate the line better. And I'm a big fan of Carter's. Let's see if they would take him for the center, because they don't really have that good of a center. Let's see. Nope. Okay. Center ain't got that much use. K-Dog, welcome to 51 Dynasties community. Welcome to one of the best online communities available today, where you are appreciated. Thank you for your support. And welcome into the group. I hope you're enjoying the stream. Give me 1 second. After a while, before we start the draft up, I'm going to hit vape and come back. All right. We got the head coach stuff filled out. We got the coaching central filled out. Well, we got the people we want. So now that we have the people we want, we can start putting some some abilities into it. First of all, play sheets. Jonathan Gannon, run stop play sheet, offensive coordinator. Hit me with the run stop a little bit more. And then for Ortega, hit me with 4-3 play sheet. And then abilities, player development. I would say defensive line because I got Carter and Davis. And then for Gannon, I would say cornerbacks because we needed him to get better before the year starts. And then I'm going to take, and then Gannon, let's get zone coverage for cornerbacks. And then for Ortega, let's get block shedding for all linebackers in case they got to hit something. And then we'll hold the 40 till next week. Okay. And then let's advance to next week to Phil's staff. Trade Max for Abdul, Kayvon, Devontae Bix in the first. No, Max too good for all that. Did they, Joe Tippmann got traded from the Dolphins? Wow, didn't see that coming. What? Oh, I knew it. They put Cole Kmet on the trade block. I knew they was going to do that. Justin Fields is a pretty good defense quarterback as well. I'm a double back to him, but I want to go over here for Cole Kmet. Oh, Cole Kmet's already been traded, I think. Let me see. Because if he was on the trade block, but they didn't trade him yet. Yeah, they traded him already. It says Cole Kmet may be on the move soon. So let's go to transactions. I think he's already been traded. Nah. Oh, is he injured? Let me check the injury route. A lot of times, these dudes be injured. No, he's just not, for whatever reason, listed. Let me see where Cole is. Let's go with this way. Let's go on down. And let's go to the K's. He plays for the Rams now. That's what I'm saying. Like, I'd rather pick him up and bring him on my squad, knowing I get a good tight end behind Kyle Pitts. And I'm trying to see what y'all are looking for. Y'all can take Gates. Okay, yeah, they traded for him. They probably don't want to trade, period. Let's see here. Trade center. Trade block. Justin Fields is nice. He would be... They're already trading Jacoby Brissett after I trade. Should have thought about that trade, bro. Zach Charbonnet, Tracy Woods, okay. Thornton, no stars in here. Wait, Noel. I remember one time I tried to trade for Noel, and they kind of like, not to say screwed me over, but they were very, Josh Oliver, okay. They were very picky on who they would give up. Alex Kappa, okay. Okay. I've seen you before. You didn't turn out that well. Mike Hall. Now I know Mike Hall turned out to be pretty well, so I'm gonna put it. I'm coming back from Mike. I just want to look around. Bryce Huff, nope. Jalix Hunt. See, Landon Jackson got put out there. That's what I was looking at last year. Sam linebacker. Mike. No star Wills. Cornerbacks. Deontay Banks is now up for trade. All right, so the first person we're going to double back to is Walker or Hall. And they're looking for a cornerback. So we're going to do Jaden Davis and these two guys. I don't know who those two guys are. And then we'll get Mike Hall for a 6th. All right, cool. Now, the next one would be The next one would be not Brissett. I'm trying to remember which one it was. Oh, the wide receiver Noel. No, it wasn't a wide receiver Noel. It was Landon. Because I know how he develops. They're looking for a left guard. You could take Evan. Okay, what about Wine? See, sometimes these dudes be trying to cash out on these trades. Baron Browning. All right, I'm done with that. Now, also, there's Justin Fields, like you said. There's also Justin Fields out there. I just don't know what they would want for Justin Fields. Okay, you gotta put something in there to get something from him. Okay. How about Zay Jones? Okay. How about Zay Jones and Dorchich? Zay Jones, Dorchich, excuse me, and Sims. Too low. Let's do Andre Dillard. How about Browning? All right, and we got Justin Fields and Anthony Richardson as quarterbacks on the squad. Let's see where their mentality is. Anthony Richardson is a 69. Fields is a 72. Fields is head coach win percentage we don't have yet, and big market we don't have as well, but he is on the team. Let's see here. Players ready to negotiate. Storyline, staff improvement. Let me see something. Who do I have at each position? I got Gannon. Fire Gannon and let me see something. Just to make sure he's the best candidate out there, because sometimes they do that where they'll show you somebody, but that's not actually the best guy available until you actually look it up. Yeah, Gannon is the best one out there next to Nick Gregory, but I'd rather go with Gannon. I just want to make sure he was literally the best guy out there. Okay, players ready to negotiate.
These players are on the last year of their contract. Re-sign them to keep them around next season.
Abdul Carter, we're going to accept his option. Kyle Pitts, I'd rather work a very long term.
Start 4 with preset contract offers. Each one.
I'd rather do a very player-friendly deal, which would come out to be, let me see what the numbers look like, which would come out to be about, looks somewhere in the neighborhood of about $100-something million or whatever. I would do that. Let's see what happens. The offer is perfect. I can't wait until next year. Okay, we got Kyle signed up for 5. And then there is our left tackle, accept his option. Our will side linebacker, accept his, accidentally hit no. Accept his option, yes. And then accept his option as well. And then Quincy Williams. Let's negotiate with him. He's 30, so I do a player-friendly deal and see what he says. I'm excited to sign such a great offer. Okay, he's coming back. That's good. Some of these positions, if we can lock them down, we don't have to, trade. Okay, let's see who else is. Now, Justin Fields wanted 30. He wants to negotiate week 3. Tre'Davious White. Let me see your card. How have you declined a lot? Nah, he's more of a depth piece. How much is he asking for? $3 million a year. We can do that. Let's do a player-friendly deal at about 9.8. All right, cool. And then everybody else, I think, is week 3 negotiations. And of course, nobody wants to, be on the team where you're not winning. So just want to make sure there wasn't any rookies I was missing. Okay, staff improvement. Let's see the clip.
one season ends and the work begins on the next for players and coaches. Their goals are the same.
Yeah, I got Anthony Richardson as well.
Areas and make them strengths to bring into a new year.
Thanks for meeting with me. Okay. As we look forward to the upcoming season, I was hoping to get your opinion on how I can improve as a coach. Being a great leader is about the role you play in creating the identity for your team, for our defense. We stop the run. We lock down the pass. We stop the run. Make them go to the air. I'm more than willing to put in the effort to take a key part in the identity coach. However, there's a lot of ways I could impact the run game. What aspect should I focus on? Keeping the runners from getting outside. Stuff any run that comes inside. Stuff any run that comes inside. Control the inside of the line. Make them work for every yard. I have some ideas on getting through the line quick. See if we can tackle the quarterback before he can hand it off. You'll notice a difference this preseason, guaranteed. You said, am I starting Rich or Fields? I don't know. I don't know. Players ready to negotiate. That's week 3, right? Yeah, okay. I just want to make sure. Okay. Let's see here. Let's jump to next week and at least see what we're facing in free agency, and then I'll probably look to pick this up tomorrow. Anthony is younger and he has way more throw power. Yeah, I'm not saying that I won't that I'm getting rid of him or nothing like that. We have 10 new messages. Okay. Matt Milano just walked out negotiations with the Bills. Devin Bush just walked out on the Browns. Geno Stone just walked out on Cincinnati. Okay. Good names. Those are some good names, and I have the money to sign them. So let's at least see what... Oh, wait. Make sure I ain't skipping a day of free agency. Okay. Let's see what the free agency has to offer. Okay, sign free agents. Some players you could just max out with. Bobby Wagner. We'll hold off on that just yet and see what we got here. There's Jaquan Brister. He's 27 years old. I would say very player friendly. He's looking to get paid $15 million a year. I wouldn't bullcrap with him because he's going to have a lot of teams that are going to be interested in him. And I can make him a free safety opposite of Budda Baker. So I would say 6'5" and about 9'5". Okay, we got a green lit. Are we competing for him? Yes, we are. Okay, so we got to overtop the Raiders. So let's go very player friendly. And let's do, instead of 15, 6'5", let's go 17.5, and let's give him a $10 million signing bonus. Haha, take that, Raiders. Joey Bosa, who has no real interest to come to the team, but he is a mentor, and this is not the Philadelphia Eagles, so I wouldn't have a problem bringing him on. Let's do player-friendly deal at 49 and see where we stand with him. We will be in a bidding war. Let me see. What's the thing to see? I gotta move something out the way. Let's withdraw the offer. Okay. And then let me see. Can I see Joey's card? How's he holding up? 10 years in the league. So one of the best right edges out there. Okay. Let's make a run at him. Let's do very player friendly. He's looking to get paid $21 million. I say just go ahead and give it to him. Lock him up. Throw away the key. I ain't scared. 21.5, $105 million over 3 years. Contract that he's not going to get offered somewhere else, which I'm pretty sure. Joe Bento, the left guard. Then there's Wilkins, who actually wants to come back to the team, so I'm going to go ahead and prioritize him first. Let's do a 5-year deal. You wanted $18 million. Let's do... Let's do 19.5. Make the offer. Okay, and Wilkins, I believe we're top flight for him. A lot of times when that happens like that, you're typically top flight. Bento and Reader. Reader is actually older, so I'd hold off on Reader just yet. But Bento, I wouldn't. I'm going to put in an offer for him. Linemen typically play very long into their careers. So let's go with with Bento. Benito. Let's go. Let's go 18-7. And let's do 10-8 for the contract. And Joel is on our side. Okay. And then there is Nick Folk, the kicker, who is an 82. Don't I already have Jake? I already got Jake. I don't want to pick up somebody that I have to cut or trade. Awuzie. Awuzie is 31 years old. Let me see his card. And that is a very good player. He would make a very good cornerback for the team, even though he's a little bit older. I say go very player friendly at 85. He's looking for $13 million. I would say give him 14.5 over what he's asking. Too solid. Boo. Welcome to the 5196 community. Welcome to one of the best online communities available today, where you are appreciated. Thank you for your support, and welcome into the group. I hope you're enjoying the stream. Patrick Ricard. Oh, I didn't sign Pat back? Oh, I thought I signed Pat back. Who else did we lose? Let's do very player friendly. $9 million. He's looking to get paid $2 million, so I would say offer him $5 million. I don't think nobody's gonna beat that. For a fullback. I'm trying to have my run game looking nice. So let's see. Did anybody beat it? Nope. Okay, then there's Braden Smith. Let me see Braden's stuff. He's a star 82. Number 9 ranked up. Yep, I need to rebuild the line. Let's do it. Braden Smith. We're going to go very player friendly. He's looking for 17. What you doing, bro? My night's going well. I'm probably going to put in some trades for the first day, and then tomorrow we'll pick this up in the afternoon because I don't have too much going on. Let's do 17.5. And let's see. Okay, that should pique his interest where it overrides the fact that, because when they don't want to come to your team, you have to basically overpay. Another free safety. I would say very player friendly, and see where we stand with him. He's young too. Let me see your card. Okay. I withdrew the offer. Let me see what your card says first. Nick Cross. Top 15. Acceleration's good. Play recognition is pretty good. Yeah, I would say put an offer in on him, a legitimate offer, because you never know if you're not gonna get the other guy. He's looking for 9. I would say hit him with 10. Always go $1 million over. Hold on one second. Bryce 2K, welcome to the 5196 community. Welcome to one of the best online communities available today, where you are appreciated. Thank you for your support, and welcome into the group. I hope you're enjoying the stream. Right now it's Anthony Richardson and I'm blanking. Anthony Richardson and Justin Fields. But I also have the number 3 pick in his upcoming draft, which I will be using this weekend online, so you can see it. So we might actually end up going quarterback. I'm not too sure yet. Okay, let's see. Nick Cross. Okay, he's making us compete with the 49ers. I'm okay with that. The 49ers must have decided to up his offer. So instead of what I offer him 10, right? Let's bump that 10 to say 12 and see if they match it. 12.5. And then we'll do 9.9 as a signing bonus instead of his contract. When they don't want to, come to your team, sometimes you got to pay them out. Okay, we're number 1 here. Matt Milano. Now, I really want to pick up Matt Milano. I think he's going to be in the league a lot longer than what people understand, and he's a superstar. He's looking for $7 million a year. I would say for somebody like this, don't play games. Like, actually do 12's too high. I would say do 10-7 and do the signing bonus as the number. Okay. Matt Milano is number 1. And then there's Caden Ellis. I remember Caden. I picked him up in one free agency year, 1 year. There wasn't a lot of people that were interested in him, I guess because there were so many other superstars that people just wasn't interested in him. So I'm going to go ahead and offer him. And this is another reason why I got rid of a lot of those players that I had, because most of the time when you go to sign somebody, well, just to give you a heads up, let's see what's up with Caden first before I tell you what I'm going to tell you. Yeah. So what happens is when you go to sign somebody, if you did not get rid of those, if you did not turn the roster size down to unlimited, meaning you could just get rid of half the team, they're going to tell you you can't sign, like basically when you go to try to sign 50 million different dudes, it'll be like, oh, we didn't sign this guy or this guy because you're over the roster limit. You have to trade them. And then when the day goes through, they just take the next offer because you didn't really offer them anything. Oh, Isaac Seumalo, former Eagle. All day I'd bring Isaac back. Very player friendly. He's looking for 14-2. I would say do 15-2 with Isaac. He's earned that, just being around the league. And raise that to 8-5 and see where we at. Okay, Isaac said we are number 1. Okay. Another right tackle. Like I said, is he a star? He's normal. He's number 10 ranked right tackle in NFL. How old is he? I got to rebuild the line, and if anything, if I bring in people that I don't actually end up using like that, I can always trade them. That's what I was saying, where I can recoup the picks that I gave away through money, basically. And then because these guys have built-in contracts already, a lot of times what will happen is basically they will be able to be traded easier because most teams see it like, hey, we couldn't get them in free agency, but we can get them now. Connor McGowan. Connor actually is a very good center last time I checked. Yep, number 11 ranked center in the NFL. This is like when you had a salary cap off and you roll like this. This is kind of the equivalent of what the Commanders. This is kind of the equivalent of what the Panthers did this offseason, where you just throw money at people. You throw money at people, and you just make it up that way. And then I would do 8-6 because Connor's one of the best centers in the NFL, and I want to develop players too. I don't want to just always be having to draft. I want to bring in good players. Then there's Kobe Durant. Let me see Kobe's contract. Let me see Kobe's card. He has good play recognition, zone coverage, man coverage, top 9 cornerback in the NFL. Once we start winning, he won't have a problem with it, which a lot of players won't. Once we actually show that we have a Super Bowl chance and stuff, I'm pretty sure a lot of players are going to be I don't really care that, I'm not. Basically, they're going to be I don't really care. Let's offer him 13-4. Basically, he'll be I don't really care that I'm not playing where I used to live type thing, or where I live. And then we'll go through everybody's contracts and see whether or not we're still number 1, because sometimes it changes. Alex Singleton. Alex Singleton is a very good, they downgraded him to normal, but he used to play for us, and he plays for the Broncos now. But he's a very good linebacker. I actually saw him develop very well. I'm pretty sure I know why they downgraded him, because basically the Broncos didn't win. But in my opinion, I feel like Alex Singleton is still one of the best linebackers out there. I'm not mad at the fact that we don't have him anymore, but the scouting reports should have saw that he was going to be good, in my opinion. Let's see here. Alex Singleton. And then there's Blake Cashman. Let's see what Cashman has. Okay, Blake Cashman. Top 9 weak side linebacker. Play recognition is good. Okay, let's go ahead and put one in for him too. Oh, Reed Blankenship's out there? Bruh, I'm about to throw the Brinks truck at my man Reed. Let's see here. He wanted 7. Let's do 8-7. Let's see. 8-7 at about 5-5. Okay, and then we'll come back and check because a lot of teams, it seems like we're still number 1. Wilkinson, I don't know, he's back and forth. And then Nick Cross, once again, the 49ers overtook us. Everybody else, we still look like we're, hold on. For Kobe Durant, which is cool. He looks like he may take the other deal. Jones is 34. I know that he retires. David Njoku. I'm going to back the Brinks truck up right now for David Njoku. He wants 10.6. I am a big fan of David Njoku in real life football. So we're going to go ahead and hit him with 11.6. Or actually, so we don't get overtaken, we're going to do 12.6. I'm going to do 9.6 here. And then once we got everybody's contracts in that we want to have in, then we can go back and see, okay, did anybody overtake us? There's Rasul Douglas. I know Rasul Douglas is very good. He's actually, I'm hoping he comes back to the Eagles because I heard that they didn't re-sign him or something like that. He's looking for 10.8, so we're going to do 12.8 to kind of keep from having to get into a bidding war with other teams. And that should work there. And then who else? Ty Algier. He's a very good running back. And I know that he develops very well, so we're going to go ahead. I know Ty develops very well because they tried to trade him during the season, and I guess he didn't get traded. And then I remember this guy being like a 88 or something when we played him one week. So it all depends on, who is training him, basically. Wyatt Taylor, very good right guard. Would love to have him in the backfield. Very player friendly. He's looking for 13.9. Let's do 14.9 with 8.9 there. Make the offer. Okay, and then the top is actually better to go through 2 versus the whole position by position because you could forget people. And then there's Rasheed Walker, who's only 26 years old. He's a star left tackle out of Penn State. So I would love to pick him up as well. Let's do, because I'm trying to rebuild that line. So let's do 15.9. Yeah. Let's do 15.9 and 10.5. Let's go ahead and make that offer. Okay, and then we'll come back and check everybody and see whether or not we actually needed to change it. Walker, Romeo Doubs. Okay, let's see what Romeo Doubs got. Okay, Romeo Doubs is a very good wide receiver. 14 out of anything. He likes the warm weather state of Hawaii. Okay, yeah, I put an offer in from Doubs. I forget, did we pick him up in real life or does he still play for the Packers? Let's do very player friendly. He's only 26 years old. We can go ahead and lock him up pretty early. Let's do, say, instead of 9 something, 9.8, let's do 10.8. And let's do his 9.8 as a bonus. Okay, and then scrolling the rest of the list. Reed Blankenship, like I said, I'm glad that he has some interest where I can put some real effort into him. We're going to go very player friendly. We're going to do 7 years because I like to have Reed inked up for a very long time. We're going to go ahead and back the Brinks truck up and on some Panthers mission and go ahead and offer him 10.7 and then make that signing bonus 7.5. And we'll see where we stand with him. Okay, and then let's see here. Najee Harris also. Wait, I didn't put an offer in for Reed Blankenship? It didn't have a thing next to it. Let me see. Okay. Najee Harris, who is also one of my favorite real life NFL players. If you check my information, like my previous tweets, I talked about liking Najee Harris and wanting him to come to the Eagles, but he ended up with the Chargers. I don't know if he's still there. So 5'6" and 5'6" for 4 years. Very reasonable contract for a period of time. Then there's Kenneth Gainwell. Kenneth's very good as well. Building that running back room would be ideal. You know, you want to have people where if something happens to the main guy that they can turn around and, you know, help out on the field type thing. And then you need about, I would say about 5'9" there. All right. Let's see here. Keeping it going. Bobby Wagner, actually, even though Bobby Wagner is older, he would make a very good Mike side linebacker, and he doesn't play for the Commanders anymore. So I would say let's go ahead and try to lock him up. You know, that's kind of dumb not to put a offer in on one of the best middle linebackers in the business. And also, Bobby did stick around for a while, and he's a mentor, so he can help whoever we have at linemen to get better. I don't know if there's a bidding war. No, there's not. The only person that's really competing is the the Broncos. Then there's DJ Reader. DJ has been in the league 10 years. He's a top 6 defensive tackle, but I'm gonna hold off and because I want to try to put in for people that if I had to choose, I can pick them up. Jadeveon Clowney, no. Javen's now that we get down to the 70s, you got to be more frugal. I would say Newsome, definitely put a trade contract in for him. He's young. He's 26 years old. He's already about to be 80. I would say do somewhere in the neighborhood of, hold on a second, while I plug my phone back up so I can use it before I go to sleep. Let's bring this over here. Okay. I would say hit him with the he wanted 9.5. Hit him with the 10.5, and then hit him with the 9.5 as a bonus. Okay. And then keep on going. There is Clowney. David Edwards. No, I put in a couple in. Okay. Amani Hooker. He's 28 years old, strong safety, star. Let me see what he got. Okay. Play recognition is pretty good. Top 14. Yeah. I would put something in, put a player contract in there for Amani Hooker. You can never have too many safeties unless once you find the ones you want, then yeah, you can find too many safeties. But currently, we have a whole of safety line, stuff like that. When I fired out them practice squad players, I kind of made a commitment that I wasn't going to, train them. So, basically, it's smarter to actually put in some trades for them. Some trades. It's actually able to put in some free agency picks for them. Okay, normal. Braden Mann. Brian Robinson Jr. He's a halfback. Christian Kirk. You see what Kirk got? Kirk's a good wide receiver. Top 16%. Okay. Let's put an offer in for Christian Kirk. He is only 29 years old, so we're going to do player friendly at about 3 years. He's looking for $8.1 million. We do need some help at wide receiver. I think I traded some people away. So we're going to do his signing bonus as 8.1. Okay, and then moving right along, we're also coming up on the end of how many offers I'm going to put into, because once you start getting further down into the 79s, that's when stuff get weird. Amani Hooker, Braden Mann, Brian Robinson, Christian Kirk. Okay, Daniel Jones, Julian Blackman. That's actually a safety that has interest in coming to our team. So let's just go ahead and see what we have with a very player-friendly contract with him. That way I don't have to set the numbers. Let's see here. That's why you want to kind of like go position by position and see everybody versus just being like, I know who this person is. I know who that person is. You know, like I know who the people are, but I like looking at their stats to see where they are now. Javon Hargrave. We have enough free safeties and strong safeties. I don't want to max out. Oh, N'Kobe Dean. Big Jimmy Dean links is out there, bruh. Turn that up to 7 years. Turn N'Kobe up to, I'm offering him 10-8. I knew something was going to happen where the Eagles weren't going to be able to sign him, and it played out the same way I thought it was, where they probably signed Jalen Phillips, and they didn't sign him. So that's on them. I put a contract in for Dean right now. Very good player. Let's see here. Rashid White. He is a 78 halfback. Very fast, top 20 halfback in the league, and he has an interest to come to the team. I think you should always bring in people. You should always try to find those people that have an interest in your team, because typically they're going to develop better. Like a lot of these people, like what not even saying I would do the trades offline so that you guys can see it type thing, but a lot of these, not everybody's going to make the team, because I know I'm probably over like 75, which is going to require me to cut some people. So basically, that's why I'm trying to put offers in with everybody before basically the rest of the NFL wake up to who's in free agency. Kind of steal them away if I can. Let's see here. Julian Blackman, Rashad White, Stephen Davis, Trent Brown. Trent Brown's a reliable right tackle, and I don't have one right now. So let's do very player friendly. 3 years. Okay, they feel as though 3 years is enough. He won at 13-3. Let's see here. $13-3. Let's do 14-5. And 8-5 is a bonus. Accidentally hit the screenshot button. Okay. And then let's scroll on back down here. Daniel Jones, Javon Hargrave, Hawkins, Trent Brown, Tony Jefferson. I got enough strong safeties, and he has no interest. Mike Linebacker, Z Franklin, star. Oh man, top 16 middle linebacker in the business. Definitely worth a look up. Thank you for that. B3 Bental 10. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. Where is he? Then you gotta remember people's names. Hawkins. No. It was Franklin. Okay. And then we're gonna do 10-8 at about 5 even. Alright. Okay, and then Trent Brown, Tony Jefferson, Alonzo. Alonzo ends up becoming very good as a will linebacker. And he's only 31, so we're going to do very player friendly. He was looking for 3. I'm going to go ahead and hit 6'5", because we're trying to build good linemen, train them up. Okay. And then, let's see here. Who else? Blackman. Hargrave, Hawkins. Let's see it. Alonzo has an offer in already. Halfbacks. Okay, now we're starting to get into. The left edge doesn't want to be here, and I already got like Max Crosby and stuff like that. Alvin Kamara has interest to come here. I will put an interest offer in with him. Something small, about 8'4". He's not as fast or as anything like that as he used to be. Mari Jones, we're good there. He's normal. Here we go. Cody Barton. Players like this be at the bottom of the. You got to go all the way really till you get to like the 60s. Like once you get to like the 60s, that's when you be like, all right, ain't nobody must be down there, because if they were, like they would have said something type thing. All right, so once we get down to the 60s, we're going to back off to what's called targeted, and we're going to see did anybody overtop our deals. If they did, I'll adjust some or withdraw depending on how much they're asking for. Okay, we're down to free safeties, kickers, tight ends. Darren Waller's 33 years old. He's probably willing to play another year. So I'm going to go ahead and offer him his $9 million he wanted for the year. Because next year I'll probably move away from him. So let's do 10-6 and 9-2. Make that offer with him. He's a no salary cap as well. Yeah, without the salary on, it's not just me. There's a lot of players like the Philadelphia Eagles re-signed Jalen Phillips. If I'm not mistaken, they must have re-signed Jalen Phillips to like a $100 million deal or something, because I don't see him out here. But I did see Nakobe Dean and Reed Blankenship. So they basically, let them walk to sign Jalen Phillips. Even though they had the money to sign him, they didn't. Kobe Bryant. Kobe is a cornerback from the, from the Seahawks. Go ahead and try to pick him up because, like I said, kind of lightweight on, cornerback. When the menu came up just now. Okay, let's see here. Nakobe Dean, Franklin, Kamara, Barton, Kobe Bryant. Free safety to a kicker. He's 33. Darren Waller. Ivan Pace. Now, I turned Ivan into a strong safety. Strong side linebacker. So I'm going to go ahead. He's looking to get paid out. He's very young. He's only 25 years old. I don't want to lose the bidding war for him, so I'm going to go ahead and put his at 7.5 and 5.5. Because I really don't want to lose the bidding war for him and be in a situation where I'm like, damn, I should just offer them more money. Because once free agency is over, and they basically sign everybody they want to sign, there's a good chance they will not trade you that player. Okay. Then there's another kicker. Juju Smith-Schuster, not a fan. Kendrick Bourne, Vidal, Nick Chubb. Okay. Robert Habinson. Okay, let's go ahead. He's looking for a 1-year deal at $12 million. To play backup right tackle or guard, I can see doing that. It depends on whether or not he's still on the squad after, like I said, after minicamp and stuff. Because they make you stop and cut down to certain players. to get under. That's the thing about it. You can have the cap off all you want, but you can only have basically 53 people, from what I know, on a roster with a certain amount of reserves. So, it doesn't really matter if you kind of like want that time or whatever. You're gonna have to develop at some point. So let me scroll through. Justin Simmons is back in free agency, so we might as well go ahead and, as a mentor, player friendly, very player friendly with him. See if we can get him back to play along with some of these other safeties we picked up. Okay, Justin wanted to come back anyway, which is good. Then the good part about it is, I remember the old man used to put contracts in and you didn't know who you put them in with. Now they got that contract negotiation symbol over on the side. Let's see here. Justin Simmons. Excuse me, Kareem Hunt. Just scrolling through, and yeah, that's the end. Okay, now we can go to targeted. Okay, Bobby Wagner, we're on top. Jaquan Brister, we're still number 1. Joey Bosa, we're number 1. Joe Bento, we're number 1. Christian Wilkinson, I believe we're number 1. I don't want to pull the offer and not be able to match it. Chidobe Awuzie, we're number 1. Braden Smith, we're number 1. Patrick Ricard, we're number 1. Nick Cross, we're number 1. Matt Milano, we're number 1. Caden Ellis, Isaac Seimalu. Colton, number 1. Connor, Kobe Durant, we're number 1. Alex Singleton, the other team pulled out. I guess they didn't want to go to war with us. Algier, I think we're number 1, but the offers that are showing up are from the Saints and the Commanders, so I don't know how much they offered him. Rasul Douglas, we're number 1. David Njoku, we're number 1. Blake Cashman, we're number 1. Greg Newsome, 2, we're number 1. Kenneth Gainwell looks like he'll probably decline offers and see if he can get better. Najee Harris might do the same thing. Well, Reed Blankenship. Then there's Romeo Doubs. Now, Romeo Doubs, we were number 1 for Romeo Doubs, but then I guess other teams discovered him. Now it's 8 teams in the trade. So we're going to go ahead and see if we can't modify that deal. He's 26 years old. So I would say I can up his deal from 10 to, say, I can see doing, let's do 13.5. And let's make his sign-in bonus. He wanted 9.8. Let's make his sign-in bonus 10.8. Okay, and then when you come down to Dobbs, if we're not number 1, I'm just going to pull the offer or leave it there and see where he goes. Okay, we'll just see where he goes. Rasheed Walker, the left tackle, we're number 1. Wyatt Taylor, the right guard, we're number 1. Trent Brown, the right tackle, we're number 1. Rashid White, I figured he was going to get a lot of offers. I'm not worried about that. Nakobe Dean, let me see if I can up Dean's offer because I don't want to lose Dean. So let's go with, he was asking for 8, right? Let's go 16.8. 16.8 and make that money that he wanted his signing bonus. See where we are now. See if it changes something. Because if it does, I'm going to change it with Christian Wilkinson too. Because I believe that means that they're not taking the deal or is not registering the way it should. Let's see. Reed Blankenship. Yeah, I have the offering for Reed. If it pops up for Kobe now, then that means that... Oh, no. That's just a glitch in the screen. Julian Blackman, we're number 1. Amani Hooker, we're number 1. Rob Hammerson, we're number 1. Ivan Pace, we're number 1. Waller, we're number 1. Kobe Bryant's gotten some offers. So has Cody Barton. He actually has 13 offers because he's a Mike side linebacker and he's a superstar. Alvin Kamara, Alex, the Will side linebacker, Alex Alonso. Let's see if we can up this deal a little bit. He's 31. He's looking for 5.6. Let's make it even 10.6. Try to scare off some of the competition here. And let's do 6 even or 6.9 or 7. Let's just do 7 outright. Okay, and then we'll see where we stand with him. His name should be at the bottom. If it doesn't change, then like I said, that's one of those like glitch situations where basically, yeah, see, it didn't change. So it could be that the number that I put in was too low, or it could be that they beat it. So either way, yeah. So now let's go over to my signings and see who joined up. Did I hit the right button? Any other time you hit the wrong button. Now, did I hit the right button? Oh, I lost connection. Wow. That is the worst time in the world to lose connection. Yo, that's like the worst time in the world. That's like the worst time in the world to lose connection in your franchise when you hit evaluation after all them trades. That's the one thing about, I tell you one thing though, that's the one thing about franchise that, I'm signing in now. That's the one thing about franchise that, that basically can get you. You know, when the servers are down, you ain't playing today. So I hope they ain't doing like maintenance or nothing where I can at least see. Okay, now it says, okay, let's see my signings. Okay, we got Bobby Wagner, Joey Bosa, Joel Bento, Christian Wilkinson, Chidobe Awuzie, Braden Smith, Patrick Ricard, Nick Cross, Matt Milano, Caden Ellis, Isaac Seumalo, Colton McCollin, Connor McGarwin, Alex Singleton, Tyler, Razul Douglas, David Njoku, Blake Cashman, Greg Newsom, Kenneth Gainwell, Najee Harris, Reed Blankenship, Big Reed, okay, Romeo Dobbs, Wyatt Taylor, Zaire, Trent Brown, Rashid White, Nakobe Dean, Big Dean, and Jimmy Dean links, Julian Blackman, Christian Kirk, Amani Hooker, Robert Harrison, Ivan Pace Jr., Darren Waller, Kobe Bryant. We also got Cody Barton. I was wondering if we're going to outbid people for him. Alvin Kamara, Alex Alonzo, Justin Simmons. Okay, yeah. So we got, who did we get? Okay, Romeo Dobbs. Okay, so Walker. Okay, so Walker is weighing out his offers, I guess. So what we're going to do is we're going to, who's available that's even out there like that? Okay, so the number one players that are still out there are the older defensive tackles. I would rather move on instead of doing that. And then with Nick Folk is like 41. I would rather keep, what's his name? Jake Elliott. Then there's Jadeveon Clowney. Clowney actually, what I saw in real life, could play still. Yeah, he's top 14. So, and he has really 4 teams that are interested in him. So we're going to go ahead, even though he's 33, we're going to go ahead and hit him with a, he's looking for a 1-year deal. We're going to go very player friendly. He wants $13 million a year. With his abilities still being up there, I can see that. So let's do 14.5 and 9.5, just so we're covering all our bases with good players. And then there's Reeder, who's 83, and Jones. Reeder, like I said, with the defensive tackles, were pretty good. There's a 29-year-old left guard, but he's a bridge player. Then there's Tony Jefferson. I thought I put a contract offer in for Tony Jefferson. Top 14 strong safety. Yeah, you can float him around. If he doesn't work the way you want him to, you can always like trade him out with the contract that you signed him under, because we could take the cap hit. So I would say do 8-8 and 4 even, 4-1. Or you can do 4-1. And let's see, okay. Yeah, so we'll be just looking around, make sure we're not missing any other. Then there's the halfback, Robinson. He's a future starter, Brian Robinson Jr. He's a power back. Okay. And I think he's younger than Gus Edwards. So let's go ahead and put one in for Brian Robinson Jr. Let's see, what is he looking for? $3 million a year for 2 years. He's only 27 years old. We can do very player friendly, and we can do about 5'4" and maybe 3'7". And then let's keep going, and let's see another halfback. The left edge. This is the guy the Eagles actually picked up in real life. Arnold. He's a speed rusher. He's top 18. I think that we can develop him pretty well with having 84 speed and 87 acceleration. I think that once we teach him a little bit more block shedding, I think he's going to be a dangerous guy. So let's go ahead and put an offer in. I was waiting to see like how the free agency was going to work out for him. He's only 27 years old, so I feel comfortable offering him, say, $11 or $12 million. And there were only 3 people over the cut. So, and I'm pretty sure some positions are running more heavy than they should. So we can do like $13.5, $3 million more than what he asked for. And do about 8.5 so we don't lose a bidding war. And then just looking around here. Sometimes you make mistakes thinking people aren't good. Then there's Alonzo Taylor. He's a top 19 cornerback. Very good speed, very good acceleration. Play recognition is good. Man, his own coverage is pretty good. I would say put a contract in offer for him too. Sometimes what I learned too is that normal players can turn. He's only 27 years old too. Normal players can turn into X factors depending on how their season went. Some players can go from normal to star. I've seen players go from normal to star. I've seen X factor players that are downgraded, like say, the AJ Browns and the Jalen Carters get reactivated before the year's even up, depending on how their year went and stuff like that. I've seen normal players jump to superstar, so that's why I was saying that I don't know which way I was going to go with my first round pick at number 3. I don't even know if I still need that pick. Not to say it need like I'm, just going to trade it away or anything like that, but it's worth looking at. Kenny Clark. I think we have enough free safeties and strong safeties so far. I'm looking to try to fill positions there really ain't that many people out there, but just to see. Okay, Nick Chubb. I don't really think we need Nick. Okay, Hassan Reddick's still out there. But like I said, he didn't. He's a good player. Let me see. You know what? Let me see what Hassan has stats wise. He's still top 20 left edge in the NFL. And like I said, we might be able to coach him up, but he's going into his 10th year. But we do have some other people that are going into their 10th year as well. So I'm not going to discriminate and say, just because he's going into like his 10th year or something. We could put an offer in for him too. And just see how it works. He's looking for $9 million. So let's do player friendly. We're not going to go and I'm not going to mess with the numbers. We'll just do player friendly with him because he has issues with the team. So let's go further down. Looking mainly to stop with stars and superstars. There is a strong safety and Espinoza. I remember him. I think. My elbow. It's been on my elbow for a while. Let's go very player friendly with him. And let's see where it ranks. And then we'll go from there. Because at this point, I know the higher numbers that you saw me doing were reserved for players that are like, above and beyond their position. Players that are just, Kendrick Bourne. Okay, let's see Kendrick Bourne. Slot wide receiver. Top 19 position. Very good speed. Can run the routes. Yeah, why not? I say put a very player-friendly offer in for him too. And let's go. He's 31 years old. Let's go very player-friendly. 4-4 and see where it lands with him. And then let's see here. Hunt. Tony Adams, he's a strong safety. Witherspoon. Oh, that's a different Witherspoon. Brandon Cooks. No. I've seen Brandon Cooks play in real life. C.J. Gardner-Johnson. Okay. Big C.J., I would back the Brinks truck up for Big C.J. Former Eagle, safety, stuff like that. Love to have him on the team. So let's do 6-7 there. And about $5 million there. See where it gets us with him. I didn't even know he was out there. So that's what I'm saying. You gotta never mind. You gotta cover you know, because even when you go with those top 100 guys, a lot of times they'll get replaced with another 20 or 30. Because I signed at about because I got rid of maybe 20 people on the team, so I signed about 20 people. So they put another 20 worth of superstars back in the top 100. So, and I'm not gonna keep doing this over and over again. Charles, maybe I'll come back and see maybe. And then there's Devin Singletary, halfback. Another halfback. Nashawn Wright, who's a superstar cornerback at 28 years old. We're going to go ahead and hit very player friendly for 3 years, make it 4, and raise that up to 5. And that's the offer. Okay, now what we're going to do is we're going to go position by position. There's Malik Willis, who could back up Marcus Mariota. Okay, Jameis Winston. Malik Willis probably would make the smartest decision to pick up, to go behind Anthony Richardson and Anthony Richardson and what's that boy's name? Slump. Thank you for them. Cross. Thank you for the mics. Thank you for the mics. He probably would make the best decision to back up. I'm blanking. Anthony Richardson and Justin Fields. How much is he looking for? He's looking for a 3-year, $20 million deal. That's not a problem. Let's do 5-5 and 4 even, and see how far or what kind. He's probably weighing it out with other people's contracts, to be honest. 9 times out of 10. And then there's like Marcus Mariota, who I could also pick up. But let me see Mariota's abilities nowadays. He's a scrambler as well, but he has like good arm and stuff like that to go along with it. So I would say, and he's also a He's also a mentor, so that'll help the quarterbacks ahead of him get better. Okay, so we'll put offering for him halfback wise. I think I got the halfbacks I wanted. Wide receiver wise, not a big fan of Juju. He ran his mouth after the playoffs towards the Eagles. Brandon Cooks, Alan Lazard, Gabe Davis. Okay, Gabe is 27 years old. He is... Oh, Laviscus got released too? Well, Laviscus was just a time being thing. Let's see Gabe Davis. Do they show you his stats up here? Gabe is at 73. He's only 27 years old. Let's go very player friendly and just let it work that way. I'm not going to mess with the numbers. See if he just, see where he comes from with it. Make sure there's no other... wait, who's in green? Was that John Mechie? Okay. Yeah, once you get down to like the 70s and stuff like that, you're going to have to really train people up. And then nobody... I'm not saying nobody's not good from down here, but a lot of times when you're down here with like Danny Gray and stuff, it's not going to work out well. Tight ends. I don't think I grabbed any tight ends while I was out here. I think that we're going to have to look at that for like trades, maybe moving somebody that can be moved or whatever. Because all the tight ends are like, he's 27 years old. Kobe Parkinson, they're saying that he's a bridge player. But then he is the youngest. Let me see what he got. Yeah, he's a bridge player because he can't. He doesn't run deep routes. Left tackle room's pretty good. There's Braxton Jones. Yeah, I want put a contract in for Braxton Jones. Braxton turns out to be very well. You never know when rebuilding a line, who's gonna make it and who's not. Let's see here. All right, no point going further. David Edwards is only 29 years old, and let's make sure there's no other stars below him before you start talking about him. Cody Whitehair. Cody's back in the practice squad. Let's go player friendly. offer him $6 million, nothing major. He was making this offer would put your team, there it is. See, we finally hit that 75 gap. See what I'm talking about? So now you got to make the decision on, are you missing anybody? You know, do you need to withdraw some offers? Because I think we got even though there's good players out there, there's still a good amount of players out there. Sign and trade a few free agents like 29 years old or less, 75 over, and trade them. I know you thinking the same way I'm thinking. I'm just making sure there's no like with this guy Charles Omomu. Let me see what he got. Oh yeah, I'm a withdraw an offer right now. Hold on. Let's go ahead and withdraw. Let's go ahead and withdraw. Wait, who we not on top for? Hassan Reddick is hesitant. Withdraw his offer and give it to the boy Charles. He's only 29 years old too. Let's go view free agents and let's go 8-6. Okay, now it's from the right edge room. Okay, and then D tackle. We hit it tough in the beginning on the first day, so I don't think we need to double back there. Tommy Toga. He's a normal. If he wasn't, then I would, make an effort and stuff. Levi. Right edge. Yeah, I think we're pretty good there as well. Excuse me, Preston Smith. It's an easy way to get a few players. Just don't go overboard, especially if you have a salary cap on. That's true. My salary cap's off, but I know what you mean. Like sign-in trades, they do that in real life. Sam side linebacker. Okay, this is important right here. Let's go target it. Because I need to withdraw an offer because I want this Sam side linebacker dude. Let's see. Who are we not winning with? Him? He's making us compete. You can go where you're going. I'd rather sign the Sam side linebacker dude. This young bull right here. The star. Wait, there's two of them? Let's put an offer in for him first. Let's do very player friendly, and he's looking for $2 million. Let's offer him $5.2 million at 20 years old, star Sam side linebacker. Like I said, linebackers are hard to find nowadays. You can combo free agent draft picks and other players. Yeah, this guy right here, I'm coming back for this guy right here. That's why I said that I'm going to see what other offers we got in there and see if anybody else is making us compete like that. Let me see. No, everybody. Wait, who's this? Okay, so he's the cornerback's making us compete, so I just took his offer away. And I'm going to go back to, because cornerbacks can, nothing against them, but cornerbacks can actually be figured out easily. Let me see Dennis's stuff before I automatically, he's only been in the league 8 years, top 26. Yep. Superstar means he's going to develop at a high rate. Let's do player friendly, 3 years. Raise this to about 5.2. Raise that to about 2.1. Okay, and then Mike. Juwan Bentley's available. But I think, how many mics do we have right now? We have Malik Wilson Jr., Jeremy Sherwood, Quincy Williams. But they're not mics. We have Nakobe Dean, so it would be him as well. 31 years old. Let me see his stats. Well, first of all, let's see if there's anybody younger or whatever that could play the position better. No. He's 31. Harrison is good, but he's only 28. Logan Wilson's 30. I see Lee Bentley. Lee Bentley there, just mainly because he's about to come into like his 10th year. Let me see what his stats are. His play recognition has dropped. That's what I was kind of figuring. I was like, I remember him being better. Let's see here. Logan Wilson. His play recognition is his dropped as well. And sometimes when it drops like that, you can get it back up, but it may fall again. Then there's Shaq Thompson and Will Holcomb that's available, which is surprising. Okay. I would say with Shaq Thompson's 32 and Cole Holcomb's 30. We have a good amount of linemen and people already, and both of their play recognitions look like it's probably dropped. That's what starts happening when they get older. They don't know the new playbooks and stuff like that, I noticed. Braxton has Nashawn. Let me see Nashawn again. Nashawn could be developed very well. I think it's smart to kind of put a contract and offer for him, to be honest. But I also think that before we do that, we have Martin Emerson Jr., who really kind of has similar to the same stats, but he also wants to be here. So I would rather put an offer in with him. So that way we know, hey, he's 25 years old. We can go ahead and offer him a 7-year deal. Something like, say, you don't want to shortchange the young boy. Something like, say, $8.5 million a year with a signing bonus of about 4.6 that can be reset every year. Okay, I gotta get rid of some body. So let's see. Is anybody we are losing to currently? Who's on yellow with us? Gabe Davis, the wide receiver. Okay, that's understandable. He's weighing out his options. Malik Willis. Okay. I would say with Gabe Davis, I don't really need him, so we can go ahead and withdraw his offer. And then before I forget, let's go over to the cornerback and put in a thing for Emerson. And let's do very player friendly. Let's do 7. And I think I offered him, he wanted 4, so let's go ahead and give him 8.4. And then let's do 4.8. Okay. And then this other cornerback that's still waiting in the wings or whatever, he got a couple offers from he got an offer from 3 other teams. And I think he's like making us kind of compete and stuff. So, I'm not going to not put off. I'm trying to think. I may put an offer in for him, but let me look around and make sure. Because I don't think we need any free safeties, strong safeties, nothing like that. I think we're good there. So, if that be the case, clearing the space for one more cornerback. Let me see. There's Alonzo Taylor, who's a 77. What is he? He is a 75. But he's a star. Oh crap. Hope I didn't mess that up. Here we go. Yeah, it's one of those like, is he doing business legitimately with us too? Yeah, he's like, excuse me, our offer stands our offer stands over top of everybody else. Okay. So let's go to my targeted and let's see what we have going. Okay, so we got the offer with Walker on top, Jadeveon Clowney. We still offering Clowney that contract? Withdraw that Clowney contract. Withdraw the Clowney contract and slide over to the cornerback. That one boy we was talking about, him. Nashawn Wright. And let's bump that offer up a little bit. On a 28-year-old who could maybe step in and play the next, 5, 6, 7 years of football. Let's do 7.5 and 2.5. 30 over that. And then we'll see where we are when we get to it. Top there. Okay. So let's see. Right now, we are not losing to anybody in free agency, come and think of it. So let's hit this and see who signed. I hope it didn't do that internet thing again. Yep. So we're going to have to load out and load back in. I ain't as nervous about it now. Let's see. Load it out. See, because if this was my hard drive and it was doing that, we'd be screwed. They logged me in. Okay, all right, there we are. So let's see. Once we get those two guys in, okay, now you got to cut 17 people, which is understandable, you know. And the wild part about it is you got to probably cut 17 before you're allowed to go forward in the next thing in free agency. So let's see. Do they still have my targeted? I'm gonna go ahead and withdraw the offer of Tony Jefferson. He's kind of old anyway. My signings. Who did we get? Did we get any of the people we was going after? I believe we might have. We got Amani Hooker. Yeah, we got Brian Robinson Jr., Amani Hooker, Christian Kirk, Julian Backman, Kobe Dean. We also got Rashad White, Trent Brown, Zaire. Ivan Pace came in, Kobe Bryant, that superstar guy, and Alonzo Taylor. Yeah, man, let's see. Martin, he signed. Charles, he signed. OJ. CJ's coming in. AJ's coming in. Braxton, Willie Gay Jr., Malik Willis, and Dennis and Marcus Mariota. Okay, the team currently stands at 85. This was a good build. So just to bring you up to speed, if this is your new first time here, I want to introduce myself again. My name is SR51 of SR51 Media, the founder of the SR51 Media brand, or should I say SR51 Media Empire. I currently have a website that runs for information, whether that be write-ups or, you know what, I might as well leave this plugged up because I'm going to be looking for it tomorrow. I currently do have a website where I use for write-ups on articles, video games. I have write-ups on Game Pass. I'm going to be doing another one, an updated version of that. I have articles on handhelds and games and different things. The Madden franchise itself, probably be doing an updated version of that because it's gone different. Head hunch, go birds, fly goes fly. Hopefully it's our year. But yeah, the website is, 1 second, I'll put it in the chat for, give me 1 second here. Let me type it in the chat for you here, the website. That is the website, the SR51 Media Empire website. And that is the name of the Discord server. It is free. You just have to follow the rules. If you follow the rules, feel free to join up. Let me know you came over from the stream, and we can have a conversation outside of the stream. But it has run along its course. We've been live for over 4 hours. It is now 1:34 on my end, so I'm going to get me some rest so I can be ready to go tomorrow for another stream. And I want you all to have a, 1 second. I want you all to have a blessed, safe rest of your night, and I will see you in the next one. Peace. Head hunch. Welcome to the 5196 community. Welcome to one of the best online communities available today where you are appreciated. Thank you for your support and welcome into the group as I'm going out the door. You have a good rest of your night and stay blessed, as well as everybody. Peace.